How is it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Today, we're back with some more Halo Master Chief Collection. We're gonna hop in and do some more Spartan Ops. Uh, for those of you who haven't been following, Spartan Ops is a bonus side story kind of thing that builds up Halo 5, which is why it's kind of important to play after you play Halo 4. But for anyone who wasn't watching last time, it is painful. It is truly painful because it is very poorly designed, especially to play solo. But I do remember that the second half does get significantly better because they actually introduce some new areas and proper game design, I guess. But the first half is just really bad. Last time we left off, we were at 5-1. That means episode 5, chapter 1. The reason I stopped was because A, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and B, because I was getting stuck on this goddamn map, and I couldn't find a goddamn solution for it. So I said, okay, I'll call it before I get too annoyed with it. And then I decided to, that evening, just to look at a solution for it. Turns out there's a very simple solution for this map. It just takes a while. And I'm going to use that solution because I cannot be bothered to do it properly. And also, it's really hard solo. So, not just solo, just in general. We're going to continue from here and hopefully we can finish this today, but I doubt it. Just because of how long it takes to do each episode. It's about like one and a half hours per chapter. I'm gonna go with this one.
Crimson, it's Miller. The commander isn't in the ops center and she's not answering her personal comm. No worries.
So
Miller, Commander Palmer.
there are a few apparent issues in Spartan Ops. Some glitches, some mechanics overlooked. And I'm gonna get into how this thing works after reading about it and watching a video on it. Because it's interesting how they decide to do this. Okay, so
Kinda nice to see them run away before half of them are dead, huh? Anyway, the scientist asked you to have a look around, see if the bad guys are popping up or not.
So the thing about this map in particular is it spawns a bunch of boxes like this. They have power weapons of different sorts, like sniper, shotgun, and battle rifle, assault rifle, rocket. You know, the whole shenanigan. And they get restocked after a certain amount of time. The thing is that that's something I didn't know, by the way. But the thing is, on this map, you can kind of skip most fights if you just play the game properly. If you run up here, you can actually see the guy come out of a portal. And then there's going to be more of them.
Roland, settle down. Isn't that how you always said it? Tell you what, I've got this right now. You go see if Captain Lasky needs your help.
If you kill these guys fast enough, you'll actually reduce the spawns on the enemies. Now I got sniped, it seemed? I don't know. So it didn't go very well there, but you can actually stop them from spawning more enemies. This is something I did not know, actually. Wait, it took half my mag. What? It doesn't really make a difference, but we just have to kill the enemies here. And it feels a little bit more reassuring going into this map that I have a strategy that, you know, I can beat it and then just be done with it, because Spartan Ops is not hard, it's just time consuming. But then you have a few maps scattered about that just they have these fail conditions where nothing else in the game up until that point has had a fail condition, right? Most people think that, oh, you could just repair the scientist stuff and then you could just continue, but no, it just fails you and sends you to the beginning of the to the menu, I mean. But turns out they have a few of those scattered about. Thing is though, I think there's only 2 in total, this being one of them. But it's still, it's kind of weird how they just kind of introduced this thing out of the blue.
Take care of those last few Prometheans, Crimson.
I'm gonna do myself a favor here and get ready. Okay, so now we're gonna go here and activate these things.
Miller to Infinity Science. Who's your slipspace conduit big brain?
That's me, Spartan, Dr. Boyd. We're at the jungle facility.
Crimson's on station, researching your power fluctuations. What can we do for you?
Oh, great. We've got some gear that we need readings from, but it's all offline and we can't bring it up remotely.
Dr. Boyd, send us the coordinates for your gear and I'll have Crimson power it up.
Alright, here's the first one. You activate this one, and it spawns a wave of enemies.
Let's get the rest of it.
You just have to kill them. Then as you go over to the second one, it's gonna spawn a second wave of enemies. I think. Or is it when I activate it? I'm not sure. I'm gonna move up here.
The equipment you requested is active.
So I see. Thank you so much. Interesting. These aren't power fluctuations at all. These are slip space signatures. Something's traveling through the planet's conduit. Right towards your team, as a matter of fact. Dr. Boyd was right. Enemies appearing at Crimson's position.
Yeah, I see that, Roland. Handle them, Crimson.
They seem interested in Dr. Boyd's equipment.
So now we're gonna just kill the knights.
We need that gear to remain intact. It's currently processing a large amount of data. Use the slip space network.
And we're gonna be careful here.
This is never easy. Okay, Crimson, keep the science
We're gonna keep 2 enemies alive. And then the rest, we're just gonna let them do their thing. Because this is a time-based event. And these guys, they deal very small amounts of damage. They're gonna run around and do their shit. And see, he's hitting this thing. He's not even hitting. Oh, he is. No, he's not even hitting the right thing. So you just have to wait. And the thing is, you have to keep 2 alive because once you're down to 1 enemy, it spawns the next wave. So you have 2 of them alive, and then you just kind of wait it out until the process is done. Because again, it's time-based, not wave-based, which is such a weird thing to do, right? See, the dialogue is continuing. So this solution is kind of funny in my opinion.
should just take a few minutes.
But it's gonna take a long while, so I'm just gonna grab some ammo. And they're not gonna be able to destroy it as far as I know. Even if they do, they have to destroy 2 of them, so. Gotta move. I find it very weird because in most cases it would be wave based, you know, instead of time based. Either way, we're gonna position ourselves right here because when they're done, it's gonna spawn 2 really strong knights here, and we just want to kill those, and then we can basically finish the mission after that. So that guide I watched, really, really helpful, because good God, I could not do this. Just going through like, apparently there's 6 waves. I think I only got past like 3 or 4 of them. Then I would always fail, because the amount of knights that spawn in and enemies around the knights, because you have to take out you have to take out the watchers first, otherwise they revive the knights. And you have to take down what's it called, the crawlers, because they're gonna just deal so much damage to you and the objectives. And then you want to finish up with the knights. The issue is, when you're doing that, the knights are most likely gonna attack you, and they deal so much damage. So you see, they've barely done any damage, and the dialogues just keeps on going. So we're just gonna wait. Very happy that this is a possible solution, because doing it normally solo is not fun. Like, there's a difference in difficulty when you just increase the enemy spawns and give the enemies more HP, and that's your kind of way of difficulty. It's not always that great when they do that. Some cases it works. In older Halo games, they would switch up like what versions of each enemies would spawn. So like, you'd have stronger elites with more shield, and they'd have like swords or fuel rod cannons or anything that, you know, some things that were stronger.
Sense at all. I don't like the sound of that. The results the gear is showing are either wildly inaccurate, or we just discovered a new field of slipspace math.
Which one is it, Dr. Boyd?
Keep the gear online a little longer, and I'll be able to tell you.
So when you have like those kind of things, you know, higher difficulty, stronger shields, stronger weapons, some cases it's fine, because you're gonna have strong weapons yourself. In this case, you have strong weapons, but you have an abundance of strong enemies, and so your strong weapons won't even be enough to just do it solo. I believe there are people out there that can do this solo that are better than myself, but me right now, just trying to get through the Spartan ops before Halo Infinite's launch, it's just like needless stress, I guess, because it is stressful trying to do, you know, trying to beat every mainline and, you know, the Halo game before the launch of the next big game. It is kind of stressful. I've been streaming a lot more, just trying to, you know, get ahead of it, but
There goes my Nobel. Dr. Boyd, it wasn't a grand discovery. One of the gravitational readouts was dialed by 0.5% too much gravitational pressure.
Doctor, I'm sorry, but I've had about enough of this.
One moment, Dr. Ruiz is calling. I'll get back to you.
that's around the dialogue point I would get to, and then dead. That's the longest I got, I think. You see how little damage they've done? Also, this waiting time is about 6 minutes, so I think it's 6 minutes or 6 waves of enemies. One of the two. It's a very long waiting time, nonetheless. There you go.
Excellent work, Spartans.
Spartans, my associate Dr. Ruiz suggests you could stop the slipspace ruptures to your area by activating a device at this location.
I'll take any chance we've got, Doc. Thanks. Crimson, painting a waypoint for you now.
Oh shit. Ah, so close. That would have been a lot easier if we got it. Shit. I can't believe he didn't die by the rockets. Rip. We got him. I'm not done with you. Also, not being able to mantle things is just so painful after playing Infinite. He's the last one. Oh, they just keep on spawning. What? Is it until I kill that guy, or? Yeah, I'm gonna focus on taking down that big guy up there. Oh, come on. He teleports just as I... No, no, no. Fuck. Okay, well, that was not good. No, I want you to release the charge. Nope, please, please. Okay, we got him. Yeah, they just spawn infinitely, it seems. I'm just gonna try and activate the thing. It's kind of haul ass. Yeah, okay, so I just had to stop the slip space rupture thing. Alright, we're about to finish this mission, which feels really good after last time, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of insane how good it feels. Oop. We got it. Oh. Wait, what? They just spawn more? But I just killed them. Maybe it's like a few waves and then you're done. Either way, I'm just kind of happy the defense part is over. I can just die as many times as I want. Wow, they are really aggressive. Holy shit. We got one guy left. Unless they're gonna spawn another wave.
Did that work?
It appears to, yes.
Nice. I got Crimson through this thing alive.
No, I died a few times.
Space rupture detected.
What?
Hello, Spartans. Dr. Boyd here. The systems you protected have paid off. We figured out how to activate portals for you.
Crimson, go have a look.
We did it. Oh my god.
Confirmed, Dr. Boyd. There is an open portal at Crimson's location.
Come on through.
What?
Oh, jump in. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm trying, but... Oh, it feels so good to be done with that mission. Not to say that, you know, this is gonna be a straight ride, but... The next defense mission is, you know... It's a bit in the future. Also, I just realized... We never watched these, so I may have to do that. Yeah, I should have watched these before.
Well, I'm not gonna complain.
Uh-huh. So tell me more about Rio. What else did I miss?
Oh man, the place is a mess. I mean, too many Covenant asylum seekers, all pinned up.
Yeah, DeMarco said it was crazy.
Well, it could have been worse. I mean, look what happened to New Phoenix. We even caught this one St. Gailey freak trying to detonate a Havoc nuke.
Oh yeah, give it a rest. We all know you were on the other side.
Hey,
of
Emerald,
town
how's it
when
going?
they Caught that hinge head.
Yeah? And where were you, DeMarco?
Well, Madsen and me, we were just making sure the ladies of Rio de Janeiro felt safe and secure.
That's right. Just Fire Team Majestic doing a little community outreach, man.
That's right.
You had people in New Phoenix, didn't you?
I did.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's all right. I'll get over it.
Hey, Thorn. Just take a look at this. There she is, man.
So we should have watched these before we played each episode, but we kind of get the idea, I guess. I'm still gonna watch them because I'm fucking dumb.
Fire Team Majestic.
Yeah, that's us.
Welcome aboard, Spartans. I'm Roland, ship's AI, at your service. On the line, Spartans. Someone will be along to show you around shortly.
All right, Majestic, form up. Oh, take a look.
Oh my.
I saw her first.
This is so cringe,
Hi
by
there.
the way.
Well, hello, Spartan.
Paul DeMarco. I lead Fire Team Majestic.
Wow, a whole fire team, huh?
I didn't.
This is so
catch your
cringe,
name.
by the way.
Sarah Palmer. Commander Sarah Palmer. I lead all the fire teams aboard Infinity.
Fire Team Majestic, Commander on deck!
At ease, Spartans. Follow me. S-Deck is this way.
Shot it.
Attention, all hands. Prep for slip space jump.
This hurts my head.
This is the latest SIGINT on Covenant Fleet.
Oh, these were
Captain.
long, these cutscenes.
Pretty
Okay.
standard positioning.
Probably
really.
should have done this the other time.
Commander Palmer.
There you go.
Things get boring in Spartan Town?
Captain Lasky. You know I come up here for my peace and quiet. I'm not interrupting nap time, am I?
On the contrary. Show starts at 0500.
We've waited 6 months. We could spend another 48 hours running the teams through the war games.
Navy disagrees with Spartans on this one. They want you ready. Now.
Ladies and other Spartans, listen up. Your new workplace is a planet first discovered by humanity 6 months ago, called Requiem. Some of the old hands here know what you're in for. The rest of you, you're due an education. The eggheads upstairs want to set up research bases. But before they can do that, we need to fend off some Covenant squatters. The Coveys. They believe this is the home of one of their gods. The way I see it, if those freaks want to meet God, it's our duty to help them along.
That doesn't seem very safe, but
Word is given.
Drop some vessels on my mark. Mark. Some vessel drop initiated. Transmitting targeting data to all. Covenant is deploying small attack craft. Pay attention to the fire. All Spartan fire teams are prepped and ready to launch. Some vessels. Protected position. Small craft deployed. Requiem corridor is clear. Repeat. Requiem corridor is clear.
Majestic 1 on approach. Hang on! We're going inside!
Here we go, Majestic!
What are we flying into? Stop the turbulence!
Stay sharp, people. Almost there.
All right, and that's kind of how we get there. Okay, let's do the next. We have to watch 4 more, so I'm sorry.
Wasn't this planet supposed to have been cleared already?
That was the idea. Yeah.
These things just pop up wherever they want to, don't they? I mean, how is that even fair, huh? Spartan, look out! Come here! Hoya, get back to cover!
Why would you go out? Why would you? Fucking idiot.
Majestic. Hoya.
It's gonna take a lot more than this to kill me, Commander.
Hey,
Commander?
what happened to Hoya?
Hoya happened to Hoya. He followed orders. He's fine.
Armor base waiting, team leader.
Commander Palmer. What's that?
Crimson team scored the first grab. Whatever it is, it's got the eggheads all...
Or this is the other team that we talked to during some mission. Okay. We don't even follow our own team during the cutscenes.
The hell?
Rolling. What's happening?
Multiple decks reporting loss of power, sir. Trying to source it now.
Get the engine room on the line.
Aye, aye, sir.
Dr. Glassman, Infinity's losing power.
So I've noticed, Captain. Artificial gravity is offline as well.
Sir, being pulled towards the planet. I need answers.
You take engines built by aliens 100,000 years ago and hire a war criminal to bolt them onto the ship. You can't expect predictable behavior.
Roland. What is this damn thing?
Unknown, Spartan.
I hurt my toe from watching her kick that.
Status update, Sarah.
Further attempts at physical persuasion haven't had much effect. Damn thing's stuck fast. She's all yours, Doc.
Hey, look at this. This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Dr. Glassman!
Oh, Captain!
So that's how he disappeared. Kind of explains why we're looking for him during the third act. Okay. Probably should have watched these before playing each episode,
Captain
but...
Lasky, the captain of Aladdin requests permission to bring the prisoner aboard.
Last chance to change your mind.
It's too late for that, Sarah. We need to know what's going on.
She was locked up for a reason.
Permission granted, Roland. Dr. Halsey, thank you for coming.
I'm not walking around the ship I built with my hands cuffed. Show me the artifact. Rather dark for a proper investigation.
We have random fluctuations all over the ship, Doctor. Power's still completely out at ground zero. I'll get additional lighting set up ASAP.
That would be good. Have there been any other reactions since...
Since what happened to Dr. Glassman? No.
I see.
Careful.
I'm not Henry Glassman, Captain.
Trust me, Doctor. I know who you are.
Yes. And I see you've decided I rate 3 of the new model.
Captain Lasky asked for the best.
And yet...
What is it, Doctor?
Engine room.
Why do they have us guarding some old lady?
She's bad news, man. Mad scientist stuff. She created the original Spartans. Master Chief?
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, story goes she kidnapped a bunch of kids.
What? What would an old lady like her do with kids?
First we taught them how to be silent. Then we taught them how to be Spartans.
Roland?
Engine room's on lockdown, Captain. All systems operating nominally. You know, Captain, I can't fly Infinity without human aid.
Don't worry, Roland. We'll take her off your hands again shortly.
And now we're letting the war criminal touch things.
I could type for her, if that'd make you feel better.
It would help.
She installed these engines. No one in the UNSC understands them as well as she does.
Hey!
The artifact, Forerunner, is talking to your engines. Also Forerunner. But it is also communicating with these other systems as well.
Arm systems, some electrical, lower deck life support.
Only the engines are Forerunner tech. The rest is human.
Indeed. But the artifact is reaching out to them. And it and your engines are transmitting...
To Requiem.
You came here to study the planet. Instead, something on the planet is studying you.
Translate.
Why the hell did you volunteer to babysit the Dragon Lady anyway?
I'm just curious, that's all.
Whatever, man. Have fun.
Dr. Halsey? Spartan Thorn, I'll be your escort for the day.
You knock, at least. Most people don't.
Looks like we better get you to work. Doctor, I understand you worked with the original Spartans.
I'm afraid it's all still quite classified.
But the original Spartans were conscripted. as children.
I did what was required.
But why children?
Why do you think?
Well, it could have given them an edge. Starting that young. Not knowing anything else.
There were many reasons behind the choices we had to make. Psychological and physiological.
Psychological. So you don't think we're capable of being Spartans?
Perhaps some of you are closer than others. If you'll excuse me, please.
Roland, bring up REQ-153-N.
I presume you'd like to start it before the tragedy.
Please, Roland. Castle team just got hit running supplies into Copernicus.
Copernicus. A science base. Looking for the librarian AI that Master Chief encountered?
Instead, they found something else.
Jewel Mdama.
Yeah. Because Requiem wasn't messed up enough.
So, Mr. Thorne, what interest is my research to you, specifically?
I enlisted with the Spartans because I was in the army a year before my family and friends were killed at New Phoenix. I always thought the Spartans were special. Maybe I could have saved them.
And does it help you, help your grief, being here on Requiem, shooting at, what do they call them, Prometheans?
Doctor?
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. I'm simply curious what gifts, if any, the Promethean life forms have to offer.
They're Forerunner robots. Hard light and battle armor, ruthless, brutal. What can they offer us? Nothing but trouble, Doctor. They're simply killing machines.
Interesting.
Dr. Halsey.
Quiet, please. I'm working.
Love, I keep telling you people I don't speak Sangheili.
Progress.
I've got to have better equipment. More materials. You're giving me two sticks to rub together here, technologically speaking. Okay. No need for a translation there. You're saying there's an actual living Forerunner inside of this thing? Huh. I wonder what she could tell us.
Librarian, Nina Garakua, Kahui Glaslan, Nicole, Perikuka Rukawa, Monikukia, Inamo, Januka, Tekisuka,
English. I don't understand. So I think you're supposed to watch these before you play the episodes. Because if we count it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then epilogue. Yes. So you're supposed to watch these before, which means we have to watch Memento Mori as well.
Crimson has a situation on the ground covered, Majestic. Get that package off Galileo base and back to Infinity pronto.
So now we're Crimson's delivery service? How come we never get the interesting jobs?
With me, Hoya.
Moving out.
Get the cover!
Just had to open your big mouth again, Madsen.
We're not dead yet, Grant.
Hit!
Regroup, on me! Thorne, Madsen, move it!
Anti-air's down!
Yes, Thorne, I noticed. All right, Spartans. We're packing up this picnic. Everybody, get to the Pelican. Let's move!
Hey, whoa. If we try to fly, we're dead.
Hoya,
Yeah.
take this. Prep for liftoff. I've got an idea.
Thorne, get back here! That's an order!
We've got this. Just go.
How could he fly it when he was like? Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Taking a reading.
Oh my.
Doctor.
A moment, please. Intriguing.
Doc, this thing looks kind of familiar.
Yes, it's very similar to an AI matrix. But we expected that.
Dr. Halsey!
Roland, freeze all monitors.
Pictures? Civilian life. Maybe a colony or something.
Not pictures. Memories. An alien AI full of human memories.
That's New Phoenix. I grew up there.
No. Well, that can't be right.
You knew this, didn't you, Captain Lasky?
The UNSC is aware that Prometheans are ancient humans.
That is not ancient. That is the attack on Earth from 6 months ago.
You knew.
This is impossible. I have no idea how the hell these memories got from Earth to here.
Thorn!
What is it, Doctor?
I suspect we have misunderstood the artifact's true purpose.
And that is?
I'm working on it.
It's amusing to see you not have the answer to everything. For once.
Enough has been kept from me. I've decided to start questioning all my prior assumptions.
Doctor, this is as much a surprise to us as it is to you.
I suspect that's a lie, Captain. A librarian?
Doctor?
What are you really doing? Who are you talking to?
You rude! You want rude?
Bomber. Take Dr. Halsey into custody.
It works! Well, at least something works.
Why did those people see you? What?
He doesn't have his helmet. That's not good. That's a lot of swords. I don't think they all had to have them out at the same time. But then again, I mean, what do I know? Now we can go into the second mission, knowing that we've actually followed the story up until that point. Not gonna lie, it's getting a little bit interesting. But good God, playing through the first 5 episodes, or 4 episodes so far, just to see those cutscenes, I don't know if it's fully worth it.
Okay, cruising. How's it going? Roland here. Oh, this whole Spartan ops thing is pretty darn exciting. Although this mission here, probably not so much. Standing around mostly, if I had to guess. Anyway, today you're helping some science types study science or something. They asked for you to come hang out while they poke at portals. So get to it.
Oh yeah, this mission was called Nothing Can Go Wrong. Infinity Science has begun to understand Requiem's portal system and request assistance in its testing. Okay. Oh, we got Marines there for once. Why do you guys have pistols when there's DMRs and stuff laying around?
Hello, good morning. Dr. Boyd here. I'll be up shortly. For now, speak with Dr. Ruiz.
Oh shit.
Whoa, cruising. Be careful there.
That is a lot of those guys. Holy shit. They died so fast. No point in me actually giving them weapons. That is a lot of watchers. Holy. Oh, this is something else, alright. I did not expect them to have that many enemies there. Come back. Let me shoot you instead. Woo, hello. There were so many of them too. Like I don't think I could have survived that. Oh hi, unless I'd known about their spawning. I can't hit for shit. Also, it doesn't, when it comes to like primary weapons like the DMR and BR and stuff like that, they are. It doesn't matter what box it is, as long as you go to one of these boxes, you get ammo for it. Which is something I kind of like, but they don't let you know that. You just kind of have to find it out on your own.
Crimson, I'm back online. I still can't get a hold of Commander Palmer. She's got her comms turned off.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Dr. Boyd, you're still alive. As soon as the attack started, I ran to the safe room.
Sit tight, Doctor. We'll be with you shortly. Crimson, clear the area ASAP.
Oh. Time to die. There you go. Wait, what? There's another defense section? I didn't know about this one. Well, don't go down there. Is this failable as well? They're dying so fast because they're running into combat. I'm right here, don't ignore me. I am dying. Help me. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're still 100% dead. Oh, it's not even failable. Okay. Then what happens now? That was odd. So what was the point of defending them if he... I guess you just get like some extra dialogue maybe. I got stuck on a wall. Okay, well, I mean, I was kind of like behind you. He like turned in the air too. There you go.
Dr. Ruiz identified the device that allows portals to open. He was about to shut it down, but the attack...
Can you tell us where the device is, Doctor?
Yes, it's right over there. Can you see that?
You bet. Sit tight. We'll have this taken care of shortly. There's the device, Crimson. If the doctor's right,
Oh, I'm dead for jumping down here.
Launchers in your area.
No. That is one down. There is a lot of nades coming in here. Don't like that one bit. We're gonna navigate to this side, the right side. There's not that many enemies coming here, but if I can get rid of the watchers now, would be great. I almost walked into that nade. Got at least one more over here. Oh, hey. There's at least one watcher left now. 2 knights, 1 watcher. Okay. Well, I'm working on it.
Dr. Boyd, the device has been... Wait, that doesn't look deactivated to me.
Dr. Ruiz didn't explain how he was going to deactivate it.
I think you activated it. Just destroy it. Hey, we got it.
Looks like Dr. Boyd was right. I'm not seeing any new blips since you destroyed the device. Clean up the area.
Yeah, I'm happy I did that first. Would probably been like an endless wave of enemies otherwise. Ooh, ooh. I saw what you were in the split second there. There's a few knights there. You wanna come here? There's 3 knights left. One of which is a sniper knight. We got it.
Well done and all clear. Crimson, you'll remain on station for now. I'm sending some reinforcements, but I feel better about you staying there until we know for certain everything is locked down tight.
You let them die?
It's not like that we didn't try.
I'll tell you what it's like. My colleagues are dead.
Okay, you can be mad. I mean, I tried my best. You know how many knights and crawlers there? Could you have done better? No. Especially not in legendaries. Shut up. Meanie. Bully. Okay. So that was mission 2. Nothing can go wrong. Everything has gone wrong. Great name. The refuge facility is the focus of heavy enemy activity. Additional Unity forces have been deployed, are being deployed to the area. Both of these are kind of like follow-up. I really hope this is the last time we're on this map because it sucks. Guard area. That's the mission. Okay.
Infinity, this is Warbird Company. You can relax, the Marines are here. We got this place on lockdown, so go ahead and bring your Spartans on home.
Oh, invisible elite. Watch out. Watch out, my guy. Watch out. I said watch out. You're not watching out. Oh, you get dead.
Miller, heads up. You've got a Covenant cruiser inbound on Crimson's location.
Oh, fuck.
Crimson, looks like the Covies are mad we broke their portal toy. Get ready to repel invaders. Dalton, what can you do for backup?
Not a lot with the air support they're bringing to the party.
Is that a... Oh no. Spartans, be advised. You've got a Covenant cruiser on your position.
Yeah. I thought they already said that. What did he say? I only heard 12 o'clock, 100 o'clock. Like, what? Are you trying to tell me they're everywhere? I really prefer fighting the Covenant over the Forerunners. Ooh, that's a gunner. Covenant, you kind of have like a, you know, straightforward way of dealing with them. Each enemy. Oh my god, they're both in turrets? Ooh, that's not good. There is a lot of people here. I'm right here. Fight me, bitch. I'm not doing great here with my shots. Dude, those turrets, holy shit, they just melt you. Like, I prefer when an enemy is in a turret usually, because you can kind of pick them off. They're not gonna move too much, but not that guy.
Still have a few cubbies to clear out, Crimson. Infinity, there's a shield system between Crimson and you. That shield's currently deployed, so we can't bring it down. They boxed us in.
We died a few times, but I think we're doing great.
Fire Team Shadow, this is Spartan Miller and Ops. I'm filling in for Commander Palmer, so apologies to your team's handler, Spartan Carmichael, for going over his head here. This is Shadow Leader. Go ahead, Miller. Got a job for you. Infiltrate a Covenant cruiser and destroy her power core. I'm sending you coordinates now. What can you do out there? Give us a few to get over those grid squares.
Ah, I thought I could get away with it. I just had to take care of the guy with fuel rod, because he was gonna one-shot me over and over. He's down. He's down. We got it.
Got any ideas on those Covenant shields?
Yep, it's a simple enough hack to make them vulnerable to small arms fire. There you go, Crimson. Blast away.
Oh, wow, that was just a hit. I'm gonna die here, so don't be too excited. Oh, I did not even see him on the minimap. It was kind of weird when I couldn't move. I was like, "What? What's going on here?" But that kind of explains it. Where's the invisible guy? There's one invisible guy. He's like over here, based on what I— oh, hi, there you go. Oh, another one. No, 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 no. Oh, he kicked him. Oh my God, you're a legend. Holy shit.
Dr. Boyd, where are you? Still in the safe room. The door won't open. Jeez, along with everything else. Crimson, see if you can lend Dr. Boyd a hand. There's the safe room door.
Need some ammo. Also, why is there two prompts here? No, there was just one. Okay, because I could have sworn I saw two. Why would we open the door if—
That's a lot of drop ships.
Is that what I sound like?
ooh. Let me get in the turret. Well, there goes my turret. I didn't even see the grunt. Back the fuck off if you want to live. Kind of fun to see like the the top of the like punch of the grunt is just kind of walking bobbing up and down. Kind of like that. I don't know if he'll die, like if he dies if we fail here. I'm trying my best not to have him die. Gonna be honest though, having 3 defense missions back to back is kind of dumb. It's like that's their only idea for this part, just to defend. Seems a little bit obnoxious if you ask me. Also, why are you out here, my guy? Like, that's how you die. That right there is how you die. Rightfully so. You fucking... Oh, he's alive? And I died? I mean, maybe you should be a Spartan then. I'm gonna give you the fuel rod, so you better do some good work with it.
Shadow Leader to Spartan Miller. Sorry for the delay, sir. We're meeting heavy resistance in the cruiser. Seems they don't want their spaceship blown up. Understood, Shadow Leader. Keep me informed. Just a few Covenant remaining. Marking them for you.
Not too bad. Imagine if he dies now. What? Hello? We're getting out of here? Clear out the landing zone. It doesn't say to defend him anymore, so, you know. Who cares? Oh, there's 2. Ah, we got a few though. So I can't complain. Also, we got rid of the 2 elites. One of which was a fuel rod gun elite, so I can't complain. Come on, just need to get close to him. Whoa, they just drained my HP. I mean, they've always been bad, to be fair, but still. Holy shit. And then they cower behind the cover. Come on, fight me. 1, 2, 3. It's like, what's it called? Whack-a-mole, you know? You just wait for them to pop their heads. Whack-a-mole. How many more? Oh, hunters. That's fun. Wow, they just... Oh, wait. Was that 4 hunters? Oh. That's fun. Oh, fuck. No shit. That's a lot of targets left. But with the sword, I can probably defeat the hunters. I just have to get behind them. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get the other sword before it vanishes. Unless it already did. No, okay, we're good. We're good. As long as I don't die, that is. One more. You kind of have to just get a clear swipe at the back. Usually do that.
Expect a light show within 30. Hot damn, good work, Shadow Leader. Crimson, hold out just a bit longer. Your troubles are over. Shadow Leader, was your team clear? Shadow Leader.
We're here, Infinity, and all in one piece.
Excellent work, Spartans.
Oh, they blew it up. I didn't even see it.
Spartan Miller, distress call from forward base Magma. They've been under attack for some time and would appreciate backup.
Crimson, you're closest to them. Hope you weren't planning on catching your breath.
I was, but sure.
A quick ride for Crimson to Magma's position.
Pelicans on station.
Great. Almost done with episode 5. 2 more missions. The thing about Spartan Ops, I think, is trying to do it all in one sweep is just so draining. It's just horde after horde after horde, and you know, there's no like the same maps over and over again, so it's not really like that much fun. But I can appreciate the story they were trying to build, but I think it takes way too long for the story to actually get interesting.
How you been? Well, enough chit-chat. There's a UNSC base under attack, and they need your help. This really is your whole life, isn't it?
Roland, get off the line. Crimson, you're coming in hot. Help the Marines defend the outpost. I'll see what I can line up by way of support.
It's all defense missions. Is it all defense missions? So I feel like it's only been defense missions. Like, I don't mind 1 or 2 every once in a while, but this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Oh my god, I should not have gone this. Oh no! Actually kind of worked out. What was the forward base? Magma has placed a distress signal. Fire Team Crimson is responding. Move to base. Stop shooting me. It takes so long for the shield to actually regen or recharge. They call them like if the enemies come in hordes like this, I don't mind it. But if it's gonna be like insane amounts of hordes and banshees and vehicles, wraiths and shit, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy that too much. Oof. And again, it's a little bit weird that we're getting another defense mission. So is this whole episode just gonna be defense? Because then I'd say to anyone, just skip this whole episode and just watch the cinematic, honestly. You can kind of get the story out of context, you know? Ah! Oh. Let's get a new armor while we're at it. Or Mantis. It's really just an extended power armor, if you really want to be honest, but... I think the turrets will actually kind of help out here. Oh man, I thought that you would be. Oh, this one is. This side is clear. Like, wouldn't it be easier if the Marines also used the Mantis? It just, logically speaking, I mean. Because in the campaign, they have Marines riding them, so there's no excuse for them not to be using them, you know? Can I destroy it? No. Well, I can probably destroy it, but they're already off, so. He's not dead yet. He is. Elites. Stomp is actually really good if you get up close and personal. If they had, you know, done some balancing to the Mantis, I think it could have been a really neat fit to Halo Infinite. But I always felt like it was too powerful. And also, it moves very slow, so it's not really fun to use, in my opinion. But if they'd done some balancing, maybe switch it up a little bit, I think it could definitely fit in Halo Infinite. Especially in maps like Fragmentation. I think it would have done a very, very good job on maps like that. But I suspect it'll come back in some capacity, considering they're already talking about bringing back, you know, weapon variants and vehicle variants, so they could easily just bring it back for, you know, Forge custom games and stuff like that. I don't think anyone would mind it. Also, I want the Needle Warthog back, dude. That was such a cool concept. Well, here we go. Stop them.
Spartan Miller, emergency.
What isn't an emergency today, Roland?
Spartan Thorn's IFF tag is within Crimson's operational area.
He's like,
Thorn? From Majestic?
Yes, that Thorn.
What's he doing there?
No idea. The rest of Majestic are still on board Infinity. I'm sending the waypoint to Crimson now.
so I just want to. I got an achievement now for completing this mission on Legendary, without having lost a single generator. And this was not a hard defense mission, if I'm being honest. It's just a matter of getting used to the mechanics of the Mantis, using the stomp to your advantage and stuff like that.
There's no Spartans here, Roland.
No, but there are signs of a battle. One moment, analyzing. These tracks predate Crimson's arrival. I have a direction for movement out of this area, but it's faint.
Crimson, follow Roland's directions. I'll try to get Commander Palmer on the line.
Should end here, yeah. One more mission and then we're done with episode 5. Let me see what the description is for chapter 5. Spartan Gabriel Thorn has been transferred to Requiem without weapons or comms. His current status is unknown. I'm not sure if they actually kill him or he survives, but it would be interesting if they killed him off. Kind of raise the stakes for Fire Team Majestic. Even though they're not really present in the main story when I'm playing.
The elites carried him out of surveillance range. Can't do much more than give you a general direction right now.
Keep looking and try to get Commander Palmer on the line. She needs to know what's happening. Crimson, this is straight search and rescue. Get in there and see what you can find.
I'm showing 2 likely locations where Spartan Thorn might have been taken.
Marking a waypoint.
It's definitely not gonna be this first one. And there's a lot of things I don't remember from Spartan Ops. There's only one thing I really remember, and that's because it kind of stays in Halo 5. But I won't say it until we get there. Ouch. I think not using the plasma pistol would be a huge mistake for anyone who's doing this, especially solo. You just get rid of everyone's shields, even the ones that are, you know, that have the stronger shields. Oh, whoa, what? Gotta take it careful. There are 1, 2. Wait, someone in the turret there. There you go. He had a sword too. That's nice. Let's just go here and see what the trigger is.
I'm not seeing Thorn anywhere, Roland.
Agreed.
Just a few stragglers, Crimson. Oh boy. Crimson, Phantom inbound.
Of course. Always a goddamn Phantom inbound. If I had that ghost, that would be very useful. Just as I got it too. How many ghosts are there? That is a lot of enemies. I want you to approach me. I honestly thought it would hit that. Can't deal with ghosts and regular enemies too. That's just too much. Any one of them would be fine right about now. I hit him. God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. How many elites is that? Holy hell. Also, I have to keep moving because I can't shoot them by standing still. And then I have the ghost shooting me as well. You just kind of make them bigger, the phantoms, when they come close. Oh, there's a sniper. That would have helped. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I knew I was about to get hit, but happy I got rid of the fuel rod cannon guy. Still don't like the fact that I don't have a vehicle yet. That Wraith would be really good for me. Kind of just trying to predict where they're going right now as I get closer. Yeah, there's no way I'm surviving that. So many enemies. He just hopped out of it. Yes. He just hopped out of it. If I can get close to it and hop into it, I'll be good. So fucking close. Don't destroy it for me, please. God, those two ghosts. Just die. We got rid of that. Oh my god, oh my god, look at that. I've said this before, but this game has way too much screen shake. Like, it's scary how much screen shake. Get whiplash, you get concussion, brain damage. Just to name a few. Boy, there is too much vehicles and heavy like weapons for me to deal with right now. A few more shots. We got the ghost.
Might be worth getting a look at it.
Ah, that was not so as close as I thought it would be. Oh, he just jumped into it. That's fine. I don't mind that one bit. Gotta kill him. Stop. Oh my god, that is some fucking bullshit. Okay. My Wraith, man. God. Barely got to use it because of that fucking guy. Get in. Fight back. Oof. So much shit happening here. Get him. Ah, I missed. Nope. That is so many vehicles. Did they... And the funny thing is, you don't even spawn with a vehicle. So how are you meant to fight all this on foot? No, you have to hijack a vehicle. It just destroyed my only vehicle, so maybe I was a little bit too aggressive with it. I mean, we do have a ghost here, but we don't have anything, no heavy artillery at all. Which again, it's quite peculiar how they want you to do all this on foot. I have to clear them one by one like this. They really like elites in this game mode. One more shot. Okay, we tried one. There's a second one left, and then we're kind of done with those. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I thought I had my plasma pistol. I forgot I emptied it. Oh, no. I have to walk all the way. I'm just gonna shoot them at from a distance. There you go. Ah, that wasn't too bad. I should have done that in the beginning with the first two. It's just when you're stuck in a situation like that, you can kind of forget the things you have access to. I would. Oh.
Lots of UNSC gear here. Where's Thorn? I've confirmed that Spartan Thorn isn't here. Then where the hell is he, Roland? I've got no idea. Alright. Dalton, I need a ride home for Crimson. Gonna be a few on that request.
Of course it is.
Drop pods incoming.
Okay. Good. There he is. That is like right. Yep. Oh, it didn't hit him? It just kind of bounced off him. That's one down. Peek. Thank you. I missed. Okay, not too bad. Playing it from that distance is, you know, always safe. There's a wraith there? I guess the enemies just kind of hopped out of them because I was so far away. Oh yeah, that's a surprise. Let me just run back and get some ammo for my weapons now. It's nice that they put vehicles here for, you know, as an option to players that are playing together, but playing alone just kind of feels like an insult, you know? It's like, okay, well, I guess I won't be using that. If you know what I mean. One sniper round. I love it when they charge at you from such a distance. Like no normal being would do that. With half a brain, they would never charge at such a distance. I guess when you play online, sometimes you do that mistake though. Oh, hi. Whoo! That's a lot of grunts. Oh, they're all suiciders. Oh, that's fun. GG's. Alright. You should one, they all go down. Wait. Besides the phantom. Oh, there is another phantom. Oh, two phantoms. Three phantoms. Okay. I see them. Three wraiths. Why did he say that, but so far in? Like, I didn't need it before. Oh. Oh, that's four of them. That's one down. 2 down. Three down. Oh, and then I get splattered. Well, I got 3 of them down with the sword. I can't complain. I'm gonna actually use the Spartan laser for once. Oh, there are more than just the ones that is, it's like 12 12 hunters in total, I think. Let's start by getting rid of 2 out of the 3 wraiths. Then we'll see how we do about the rest. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's wraith. They're for me, or I can use them at least. Yeah, I'm gonna get a wraith here. Just don't let them shoot you. That's one shot. Alright, this is not too bad if you have a wraith here, actually. There should be at least one more over from this side. They kind of move together. Okay, how did you hit me? What? I'm so far away. What's up with that hitbox? That's such a weird hitbox on that hunter. I was told this before, but the hunter said, did I just kill the enemies in one shot? Like in the main story, I had the same issue. That's why on the 6th map I got a little bit irritated when I was trying to make them fall off on their own. It's like sometimes they wouldn't even touch me and I'd still die. Where is that? It's gonna be on the, yep. Should be safe. After I kill all the enemies in this area, let's put it in the other area with all the enemies that are gonna come in. That makes sense. Very big brain. Watch this. It's gonna be an abundance of enemies on their way. Any second now. Also, they didn't even find the guy. So like the whole point of this mission was kind of useless if you think about it. I guess they want to have some build up for it, but still. They're gonna get shot down. No? Then why was it so far away? No, see? It was gonna get shut down. Oh wow, that was...
What was that? Spartan Miller, this is pretty bad. Incoming enemy forces, numerous. Define numerous, Roland. A lot. Maybe all of them? Oh boy. Crimson, brace yourselves. This is gonna get ugly.
Well, cliffhanger ending on episode 5. We did it. We completed it. So that's nice. Just have 5 more episodes left. Let's watch the cinematic for episode 6. Scattered. Spartan Thorn is hunted by a deadly elite assassin.
Life is too short. I will never learn all that exists in our own tiny galaxy, let alone the rest of the universe. And I so desperately want to know everything. But the UNSC acts like children at play in a sandbox,
That's their question mark.
mistaking its edges for the limits of the world.
I bet they keep you in something a lot smaller than a sandbox from now on, Catherine.
Why? I shared no information. The intelligence already knew my name, my task, and offered data that might advance our research by years. This is a research mission, after all. Even if you treat it like a live fire war game.
Commander Palmer.
Roland, not now.
Actually, bit of an emergency, Captain. Spartan Thorn has been detected alive on Requiem.
Quite honestly, I'm not entirely sure what I've done.
He's gonna die. What kind of name is Gek? Get the fuck out of here. They don't even have shields. What the hell?
Dr. Glassman, thanks for the rescue.
Yeet it. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Also, I forgot to explain why I'm having this hat on. Someone redeemed a emerald. I mean, redeemed the hats off reward. So I had to put on another hat. Nice. Scattered. They're being hunted. Yeah, that's what we heard. All contact has been lost with Fire Team Crimson. Last seen facing insurmountable odds. They were either killed or captured. The UNSC Infinity will continue attempting to establish their status. I think it's from this point onward they actually decided to make proper new maps. I don't know if they reuse those maps a lot or not. Maybe a few times, but I think this is from the point on they actually started taking this really seriously. So we should be getting some good story from this point.
Spartan Miller, I found them. Dalton, we found Crimson. Distract the bad guys for a second. You got it. Firing solution resolved. Incoming.
Well, I should probably have just assassinated it.
Glad to have you back. Roland, have we got any intel on this place? Not much, no. Keep up the fight, Crimson. We'll have a plan for you shortly.
Oh, that went well. Holy shit, they had a lot of enemies here. All for little me? Oh, that's sweet. Ah, fuck. It's honestly the jackals that are just the worst. Like the carbine jackals, they're really bad. But this is an entirely new map, which thank you for that. It's as if they listened to the critique of the first part, then they went, okay, we're gonna fix some things here. Oof. I thought I had... I will say that the Phantom is really annoying though. Maybe staying on the hair might be the trick to avoid the Phantom for now. Could use the ghosts. Kill him. There is more than just a Phantom. There's a lot of enemies here too. Hey, that was really good. Taking care of him. Really happy about that. I want them to jump down so I can splatter them. Oh, what are you doing up there, my guy? Yeah, I helped you. I just die. It's the only fair thing you can do after I helped you.
Spartan Miller, there's a potential evac zone, but it's heavily shielded. Heavily shielded isn't exactly an evac zone. I did say potential evac zone. Marking the shield controls for you. Take them down.
Okay, well, we're just gonna drive up there. Ghost hasn't done us any harm yet. Well, it kinda did in the beginning, but when that grunt had it, but... Oh, hi. Help me. Help me. I got stuck on the other ghost. Oh! Oh! And a fresh new ghost at that.
Crimson's too deep behind Covenant lines. Crimson, hold on. We'll find you something.
Where did all the rounds go? Well, we got a few enemies there. Let's go.
Phantom inbound on Crimson's position.
I really can't wait to get my class back. Really enough, it does make a huge difference. All ass. God fucking damn it. Oh, my mouse lost like connection fully. I couldn't even turn. No, come on. Ah, I got him. I mean, I was so close to him, and the lunge would just not work. So, also, why did I spawn with 10 rounds on my carbine? That seems very odd to me. I think I did see a ghost around here. Yeah. Getting that would be much appreciated. Oh man. Yeah, this is very painful. Yeah, you spawn with 10 rounds, so you have to go get ammo each time. Seems a little bit odd to me, but hey, what can you do? Ooh, that's nice. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Time to haul ass. Run back. It didn't shoot. Oh! My brain was like, what is going on here? Oh, come on.
anybody left the keys in the ignition.
We're gonna steal a spaceship? I like this idea.
Where? Steel Phantom. Ooh. I have 1 shot left on this. Boop. You got 1 of them. We got 1 of them. 2 of them. Oh, all of them actually. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my god, yep. Got a few, I mean, got rid of a few grunts there, so I can't complain. Still don't know why it still spawns me with barely any ammo, but I guess it's supposed to be like part of the mission. Because like, you just took this off of an unsuspecting elite or whatever, but after you've died a few times, wouldn't you just get full ammo?
Hey, Icebreaker Squad's IFF tags just popped up. Icebreaker? They're listed MIA. Crimson, dodge the Phantoms and investigate. If there's people down there, it's on you to bring them out.
But I was imprisoned. God damn, I have to do everything on my own. No one ever help.
Lots of activity nearby. Be ready for anything, Crimson.
Oh my god. Oh well, that's just not great.
Spartan Miller, I found them. Spartans? Oh man, fantastic. They're trapped behind a shield wall. Roland, working on it. Still got some stragglers out there.
Yikes, no ammo there. Thank you. Okay, this is fine. It's going fine.
Manual release right over there. Do it, Crimson.
I think we're almost out of here. Now we just have to hijack a Phantom.
I thought we were dead. Lieutenant TJ Murphy at your service. Get some weapons, Marines. Time for payback. Crimson,
They're gonna die.
Spartan Miller, I think your plan's gonna work. There's a Phantom nearby that should suit Crimson's needs if they can find a way to override its security systems.
It's right there.
Infinity, a wire covenant spaceboat isn't exactly difficult. If Crimson gives me some cover, I'll get us airborne. Crimson, buy Lieutenant Murphy the time he needs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he can die, but how am I meant to even get? Oh, what? Where the fuck did you come from? What? Jesus, he just juked me so hard. No joke, that guy. Also, grenade spam much? It's like playing Halo Infinite. Real though, the spawn here, the worst. Okay, how did I didn't even track him at all. There you go, that's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. The turrets, man, they're really bad. Like, holy shit, is it bad with the gunners. Like, I could just sit and shoot at that for half an hour, and then it would eventually get destroyed. Or they could just have them not shoot so close to the ground. Make it a little bit doable, right? Should we get out of here? It's whatever, dude. You just take your time. It's fine. I'll try not to die. It's not even hitting him. That angle. Uh-huh. There you go.
Good to have you in one piece, Crimson. See you when you get home.
Alright, that's 6-1 done. Alright. Alright, so 6-1 is done. En route to rendezvous with Infinity, Fireteam Crimson has been forced to land at a Covenant control facility. Spartans are investigating the structure's purpose. All the secrets is the name of the mission.
Covey BattleNet thinks Crimson's Phantom still belongs to them. They're ordering it to land at a secure facility. Lieutenant Murphy, play along for now. Roger that.
Crimson, if the BattleNet considers that location important, I'd like to know why. Have a look around.
Let's go.
Guys, I think they know Crimson's not Covenant.
Handle it, Crimson.
Oh, hi. This is a little bit awkward, if you ask me. I'm just gonna do that. Oh. Time to die, thank you. This kind of looks similar to that area in the story. Wait, this is the area in the story. Oh. The main, yeah, this is definitely that same area. Okay. A little bit lazy here, but at least it's a different area from the other ones. Not replaying something right now, so even if it's, you know, reusing from the main campaign.
I'm still seeing targets down there.
I am working on it. I gotcha. Okay. Why did he have a plasma pistol? I don't mind that he had it. It's just confusing, I guess.
Commander Palmer, there's a comm relay near Crimson's position. Could be worth a look.
Light the way, Miller.
Oh. I didn't even see this. None of them has died. This point I'm just gonna charge in, hope for the best. That didn't go very well. I kind of hope that one of them hops into the ghost, because I do think I could kill them easier. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Let's get him. Yeah, I saw the gunners on the radar for the mini map. You seem a little bit stuck here, these guys. There is one more guy. And I'm charging in, boy.
What have we got, Roland? Standard Covey encryption with a hardware lock. Crimson, open it up for me.
One sec. Just need to see if there's any ammo for this. There is. Nice.
Awesome. I'll transmit a worm into the Covey system through Crimson's short range. And we're in business.
Good find. Pass everything we get to Infinity Command.
Right through that door, Crimson.
Whoop.
Bad guys inbound. You've got this one, Spartan.
It's kind of weird how the door, like the button gets like destroyed.
Looking at Roland's data, there's other comm nodes nearby. We can get an ear on them too.
I love it. Make it happen.
There's the second computer. Crimson, release the hardware lock for Roland.
Always the damn snipers, like. And the turrets. Let's see. Can I pick him up from here? Yep. Not too bad. Let's grab a sniper. Okay, no sniper. Maybe this guy's sniper is still here? Yep. Perfect.
Roland, work your magic.
Presto, worm installed. Oh, look at that. Detailed troop movements. Good stuff. Keep rolling, Crimson.
Where's my last target, Miller?
Marking it now.
Oof. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, just haul ass. Yeah, that wasn't great. I really wasn't expecting them all to come out of there at the same time. I honestly thought they were coming by Phantom. So I thought, okay, going up there would be safer because they were gonna, but no. I could go for this, give this a go. It's never worked, but okay. They suck at placing these spawns though, I have to be honest. It's so annoying, the run distance here. Hello, Emron the snake. Goodbye. We have a few more targets left. Oop. Let me just run down here. Don't kill me. Thank you.
Installing the worm. That's not good.
Explain.
The whole system went into lockdown, and they're sending in reinforcements.
Nice, thanks, man.
Let's get the worm back up and running. Crimson, prep for incoming.
At least we're not like defending one area. We're kind of moving along, and kind of like defending against enemies. Away, like they're not coming in on phantoms. We're just slowly pushing into the structure with small waves of enemies. Like I appreciate that a little bit more, because standing in one area. Okay, well there you go. It's just standing on one area and just shooting enemies over and over again. It kind of gets dull. So at least if I can see a new environment, it's a little bit more entertaining. Come on. I challenge thee to enemy fight. Did he not die? I think he died. He had to die. Nice. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, oh, shit. How you doing, dude?
The lockdown is controlled by 2 terminals. Disabling them should let me back in.
Should or will?
A 90% chance of will.
I'll take it. Crimson, destroy those terminals and take out any Covenant resistance in the way.
I just made it up. Really? I just made it up. Maybe I can target them from above and then I don't have to get up close and personal. Yeah, I can.
One down. Hit the last terminal. Crimson, Murphy. I'm trying to keep coveys off you, but one slipped through. Heads up. Thanks, Murphy. That's UNSC gear.
Thieving freaks. Crimson, see if you can find anything useful.
What? Oh, they mean down there. 'Cause yeah, that's a Banshee. That's not. But Banshee's not UNSC though. Like.
Hunters.
I have a few more problems than just hunters. I'd like to assume. I mean, there is a ban. Oh, yep. Why is it like the Banshee's moving when it's really not? We're gonna get rid of those fronts there. Can't really have to. I can't deal with them. Turn around. Come on. Really? Thank you. Destroy the turret. Get rid of that turret. Get out of here. Hello? How's it going? No, not every goddamn time. Did we destroy it? No, it's still there. There you go. It's not a 24-hour stream. No false advertise. Elite. I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling, okay? You're yelling. I'm not yelling at all. Stop yelling.
Eyes up. Covenant inbound.
Hey. Stop yelling, Ginger. Stop yelling. Huh? The fuck? What are you doing up there? Why didn't it get all the way there? Oh, it's bouncing off. Okay, there you go.
Boom, that did it. I'm back in. Commander Palmer, worms functional on all 3 channels. Tap is active. Hot and cold running information.
Not bullying if it's true. Oh, I did actually hit. Oh, well, there I go. Dying again. Now, don't shoot me. Okay, ouch. Fuck. Ouch. Stop, please. God. God, stop. Ouch. Okay. Why is there 2 banshees inside? Oh my god, that's so bugged out. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, how am I meant to kill these guys consistently? Time to die, please die, please die. Oh, okay, you did not die. I can kind of just trade kills forever, but I would rather just... Okay, thank you for that. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, reinforcements. Well, that's just great. I didn't even finish the first wave of enemies you decided to throw at me, but sure, thank you for reinforcements. Thanks for that. The reinforcements. Thank you. Reinforcing my men. Oh, the ones that have been stuck there for forever, you know? That one? That Banshee right there, that one. This one. The one I missed, what? Turn around. Okay, how the fuck are you dodging these shots? Screw you. Where did the... There you go. Turn it around. Oh, come on. Hey. How do you do? If I could get the Banshee, I could probably kill these guys pretty easily. You didn't die. No, you did. Okay. No, I need you to I hated when I release the trigger and then switch weapons, but I do it so fast the game doesn't even register my shot. I'm working on it, so... Okay. Be like that. Come here. Come here now. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Oh, no, yeah, don't flip around. Can I not do that? Can I not hide? Hijack you? Nope, I can't. Okay. Yeet. I think it's time. I think it's time to whip out the rocket launchers. Oh, whoop. What's up with that? Does it have to be red for me to... Like, how does the homing work?
Murphy, Crimson's clear for pickup. On it, Spartan.
Excellent work, Crimson. Sorry I've been away for a bit, but it looks like Miller has things well in hand. I'm gonna review the data we're pulling down, and I'll be back in touch with you shortly.
Fun. Oh, I stuck it. Just blows up the whole ship. Oh no, I'm stuck here forever. Need to know, surveillance has revealed an underground Covenant intelligence base. Fire Team Crimson is deployed to dig up information on Covenant operations. This one, I know which map this is. This is also from the story. Now I'm remembering they actually used this one a few times, if I remember right. I think it's this one, I'm not sure.
Crimson, the data collected from those Covey computers has tipped us off to a central intel center. I'd like you to poke around.
Dropping you at the edge of the base, Crimson. See you on the other side.
Looks like we get to do this the old-fashioned way, Spartans. Run and gun.
Wait, no, maybe? No. This is definitely the one from the campaign. The open area. Or at least inspired from it. I can scout it by shooting everyone. This is how you scout things in Halo. You don't you don't, it's not scouting. It's just going in there, guns blazing, and just killing everything that breathes. Is that all of them? Oh, there's a few elites here. Okay. Didn't mean to press that. I can do this. Oof. I guess not. Is that it?
Excellent work. Head for the door, Crimson.
Don't make me defend this door, I swear to God.
Looks like it isn't opening. Have a look around. There has to be another way in.
Don't make me defend this fucking door, I swear to God.
Phantom on approach.
They're making me defend the fucking door. God damn it. Oh, that's awkward. What? Did you see my lunge? Alright, that's something else. Oof. They're attacking each other. Let's go. Oh no, we just found out the solution for the door.
Okay, I think I found you another way inside. Marking it now.
I hate the fact that he just said that after I sarcastically said it like the way I did. Another wave incoming, Crimson. Defend the place and survive until we can open the door.
Path's blocked here. Check that console and see if there's a way to bring that barrier down.
This is like Destiny, I swear to God. Destiny 1 is just like, open door. Do it again. Do it again.
That should do it. Barrier's down.
It's quiet. I don't like it when it's quiet.
It's too quiet. It's so damn quiet, no one can hear how quiet it is. I see them.
Active camo. Keep your guard up, Crimson.
Eaten. Ah, every time it takes so long to get the sword out. Takes like an eternity. He's like gonna look at the sword, make sure that everything works. You know, the light beam, the lightsaber-ish beam. Gotta make sure it works. Let's give this another go. Wait, was that a grab ham? Oh, it was. Come on, little friend. Right, he is supposed to die by one hit. Why did he not die by one hit? I guess they want you to use the grab hammer. Yeah, they reuse this one a few times, if I remember right. There's gonna spawn Prometheans though.
Multiple contacts.
I see you there. I'm so used to unfitted now. Come back! Oh my god! He baited me so hard. I mean, what's the point of me taking fall damage? I'm a space marine. It can fall from outer space. Like, what? I'm gonna try the grab hammer again. Let's see if this does it the way I wanted to. Can't wait. Can I see the invisible guys? Whoa, well, that kind of helps a lot. Wow, this is so bad. There they are. I knew they were gonna. All right. Bonking stick. Is that all you had?
Crimson, there's a control panel here. Looks like it's rigged into a Forerunner light bridge system.
Oh, it's the wrong one. I felt like that would be the obvious one, but I guess we're gonna go to it later. Gotta touch all the buttons, you know? There it is.
The whole structure is lighting up.
Crimson, looks like flipping the switch got you a bit more than you asked for, but I'm sure you can handle it. Stay the course and find that intel.
Or maybe we're coming here later on, or in a different mission. Could be. Close the distance. Yeah, there is no way I'm making that distance though. Hi, can we not do? Ah, fuck. Okay. Heh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. Ah. I'm gonna shoot you like that. Oh, come on! It's always those perfect misses that just gets me. It's so funny. Goes right over the head instead of... Oh, you were like right inside of him. Not gonna lie. It was kind of weird seeing that. Okay. There's such honestly, Promethean Knights are just small little bitches. Okay, they just run away whenever there's confrontation. Like damn, look at this bitch. Oh, there's man. She is here. Wait, okay. Nice. We didn't actually have to cross the bridge. We just needed a Banshee then. Imagine if they could hijack and just ride the Banshee. I actually got rid of a few of them, which I'm kind of happy with. I've got a different spawn point there. Oh, and a grav lift. That's actually really nice. Okay, wait, no, this is not nice though. I'm telling you, they're fucking bitches. They're such little bitches. They hide as soon as they get a little bit hurt. But not even just the knights. The watchers do the exact same thing too. Like, fight me. I want to see death. Battle to death. Oh, hi. I see you. Oh, oh, well, no, I'm still here. Actually, just... I was just about to say, oh, this might be good. You know, they can't hit me. And then the nade comes in out of nowhere. Can't win it all, I guess. Wait, what sniped me? We need to take a different approach here. Let's see. Something sniped me. Wait, who is sniping me? I can't see him. Oh, fuck you, man. Stop hiding. There you go. Oop. It's another 4 of them. Like, how many of them do you... This is too much. Nice. Hi. You versus me, man. Oh, you really went far away on that one. Bitch.
Alright, let's see what the Covenant are up to.
Actually, I'm just gonna... Because it still works, I can just use it to maneuver. Or just have it fall all the way down. That works too.
Extracting intelligence, Commander.
Excellent. Run it through translation and give me the highlights. Crimson, time Time to catch you right out of there.
Well, I guess that kind of worked. All right. That's funny. He just jumped in. Oh, what? Oh my god. Really, dude? Ah! Takes so long for the shield to come back, even with the perk. Maybe I need the healing thing instead of Promethean Vision. It makes it look like there's someone invisible there. Yikes. Come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Got him, okay. 20 times, holy shit. And then I spawned so far back too, it's painful. I mean, I could go all the way up there and try to get the Banshee, but I don't know, I think it's just easier to kill them with the plasma DMR strat. Nice. There's one more. That was very close. Let's give ourselves a moment here. No. Okay. Snipers, man. Oh my goodness. Ooh, swords. Yeah, that could be fun. Where's the sniper guy? There you go. What is up with that? What the fuck is that? I mean, I understand, probably because he was dodging that the whole thing doesn't really work, but still, that sucks. Okay, can people stop blocking the other person I'm shooting at? Like, it kind of sucks. Hunters. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Stop. Hunters. Hunters and jackals, along with at least one elite. Okay, we got him. Got him.
Good job. Coming in for you, Crimson.
Thanks.
Excellent work, everyone. Murphy, set a course for the supply depot. Crimson, ready up and reload. This day's not over yet.
Is it ever? Why you keep dying? Because because shut up. I only died 22 times, okay? Alright, I fought like 20 Promethean Knights. Okay? They're annoying. They're really annoying. Make me wanna punch hole in wall. Okay, need to know was the one we just played. So it's search and destroy. In reaction to intel extracted from Covenant base designated control, Fire Team Switchback is investigating Covenant archaeological dig, while Crimson disrupts a Covenant supply depot. Depot, not depth. It's a very long bonus campaign mode thing. We're getting there.
Switchback, you're on Covenant dig detail. Miller's sending you the coordinates now. Acknowledged, Commander. Crimson, your job is to take out these Covey plasma stockpiles. Lots of explosions. Should be good fun. Weapons hot.
I like that he started shooting me before I even spawned. Okay, this fucking guy was already shooting me before I was spawned in. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, so this is a multiplayer map. This is not originally designed map. It's just a multiplayer map.
Tracking multiple ghost signatures in your area, Crimson. Keep an eye out.
Ah. Noob.
First plasma stockpile located and marked.
Ah. You guys suck. Hey, die. I said die. Die, man. I mean, how much do I have to shoot a jackal? A jackal, basically borderline to cannon fodder, to kill him. Like, how much do I have to shoot this fucking guy? Kills 5 enemies. Yeah, they do suck. Man, that's 30 times. But they do suck. I didn't die 30 times. It was 20 times. So, you're wrong.
Be advised, Crimson. Those plasma stockpiles are volatile stuff. When they pop, it's gonna be big.
Yeah, you could have said that 1 second sooner.
Crimson, but you get the job done. Now let's do it a few more times.
Commander, there's UNSC inventory transponders near Crimson's position.
Really? Let's take a look. Crimson, I'd appreciate
My plasma pistol doesn't work.
our toys don't belong to them.
And go. I say go. Go.
Let's get a proper inventory.
Crimson, stand near the crates so I can use your armor sensors to collect data.
Ooh, got him. Ouch. That's a wraith. Oof. Charge! It never works, really. We got one of them at least. Oh, I destroyed it. Or something. That's what I like to see. Me dead. What is this? Oh, we're getting our stuff back. Ah.
Yep, that's UNSC gear, all right. I've traced an override system for the doors to the central structure, marking it for Crimson.
How do you do? When an elite sits in one of those gunners, they look like a baby. One of those riding toys things. Those that, you know, go back and forth. You know, you pay like a few, like $1 or a cent or whatever. Coin. And they go. You know, like that. Let's get it in here. Kill the enemies. Hello? What?
That's all of the plasma stockpiles.
They didn't even mark them.
Excellent job, everyone.
Keep moving, Spartans.
Where? What is this? Like, what does this dude do for me? Where? You guys are not even telling me where to move.
Snipers!
Find some cover.
I just killed them.
Neutralize all targets.
It's like the markers just stopped working. Did someone just steal my wraith? Get the okay, I just spawned, guys. I just fucking spawned. You can't just do that. Get the fuck out of it. Yeah, because this was not enough. The snipers and the wraith. Get out of it. Get out. Get the fuck out of my wraith. Hijack much? Oh. What was that? Hop out of it. Mine. God fuck, get out of it.
Forces. And let's see if they've hidden anything inside that central structure.
You got it, Commander.
Get out of it. Get out of it. So done with your bullshit. Get out of my fucking wraith. Okay. You're next. You know that. Torture. How are you not dead, actually? Like, I hear the blood splattering. Yeah, thank you. That.
Have a look around. There has to be some way to open this tin can up.
Looks like a lot of activity deeper in the structure.
Setting a waypoint.
Ooh, hi. Ain't that something?
There's movement.
Careful, Crimson.
That's all of them.
Roll on, Crimson.
Setting a waypoint. That did it. Structure's open. That's strange. When the structure opened, Crimson's sensors...
Spit it out.
Everything's fine now. I'll keep an eye on it. Sensors.
That's a lot of enemies too.
Ordnance inbound on Crimson's position now.
Yeah.
Roger that.
That is a lot of enemies compacted together. Oh, what's up? One down. Hey. This is awkward. Just as I was about to shoot. God damn it. Yeah. Why can't I move? I couldn't move. And there goes my laser. It just despawns like a few seconds. The game would not let me move. I was stuck. I was literally stuck. I'll deal with you first, maybe.
Phantom on approach.
No more hiding for you. Nope. His head was in the rock. I just want to point that out.
Let's see if they've hidden anything inside that central structure.
There's no lunge on invisible enemies.
Check your corners, folks.
Commander, I found the location of that mysterious reading, placing a waypoint for Crimson.
In here. No.
Tell me that's not what I think it is.
A stockpile of stolen UNSC nukes?
Miller, send down a disposal team.
No need. Those nukes have all had their warheads stripped. The Coveys took them somewhere else.
Switch back to Infinity. Go ahead, Switchback.
Coveys have a harvester down here, encountering massive resistance.
responder. Fall out and help Switchback.
Almost done with episode 4. 6, not 4. 6. Whee! Okay, let's see here. Switchback. The Covenant are employing a harvester in their search for a mysterious artifact. Spartans are deployed to shut down its operation. And then 7-1, the episode 7, chapter 1 is gonna. It's one of those missions where you can fail again.
Crimson is inbound on Switchback's position, Commander. Looks disabled, but can't confirm.
Dalton, little air support, please.
You got it, Commander.
But I have a plan, so.
Miller, any luck reaching Switchback, leader?
I've got a lock on their IFFs. They're near the harvester, but there's no movement and no radio contact.
Oh, fuck.
Track those IFFs. Either bring Switchback home or collect the heads of the cubbies responsible.
That's a Switchback tag.
But there's no one here. No record, not even a body.
Hi. Excuse you? What the fuck are you doing up here? This is my spawn, god damn it. You're literally just spawn killing me right now. Like, there's not even a... That's not even sugarcoating it. You're fucking spawn killing me. Fuck you. Let me go.
Checks out. Switchback. Again, nothing.
You seem a little bit suspicious. Yep, I knew it. Oof. 10 rounds? Oh, I can play this incredibly safe if they don't get close to me. And then they teleport. They just fucking teleport. It's so boring enemies to fight when they teleport. It's just... Yeah, hello. No, you're gonna do that thing, which I don't like. God damn it. At least we killed the guy with the incineration cannon, but still, good god. Nope, nope. They just come charging at you. Like, they have no mercy, these guys. We need this and that. Thank you. How is he not dead? Yeah, we're getting there.
This is weird. Keep looking, Crimson.
I mean, this structure is not suspicious at all. This one, that looks like a fucking bug. No. Let's just not look at that. I mean, that's nothing, really, is it? No, stop. Oh, he's coming back. It's fine. We made it. Should be another wave of enemies. Ah, fuck. And there he revives them. Oh, this is so far back. I could run for a year and still not get there. Yes, please come to me, sir. Thank you. Sir? I don't like this aggression, sir. Too many of you. Please calm down. Hello. Stop. Take my grenade. Oh, right in the crotch.
That's the last one, Commander.
We have 4 blank IFFs and 0 bodies. What am I not understanding, Miller?
They can disintegrate, you know.
Crimson, keep an eye out for any other signs of switchback and make sure the Covenant don't reactivate the harvester.
That's a harvester, this thing is. There is at least 3 knights. One of which has a binary rifle. That's not good.
The only way to disable this thing for sure is to get inside.
Let's invite the Coveys out to play. Just need something big and explosive to get their attention.
Let's see. We have binary rifle guy is right here. Oof. Oof. Oh, god damn it. Come on. It didn't even hit him. Did no damage whatsoever. I mean, stop fucking teleporting. I got him, luckily, but good god. Oh my god. There's so many more of them now. None of the shots hit. What? I'm getting really sick of you. Thank you. I was worried they were gonna bring one of those guys out. Nope. Do not let that guy get his shield back. You got him. Yikes. Hello. Come on, get a little bit closer. Yeah, that's one down. Incineration cannon, please.
It should get their attention. Marking one.
That'll do. Crimson, light it up.
Harvester's opening. You got their attention all right.
Prepare a welcoming party, Crimson.
That was a really weak welcome party, though. Don't know why I threw that. They were so far away, they would never actually have gotten here.
Neutralize all targets.
We have 2 elites, 2 jackals. Oof, okay.
Control center.
Right over there. The harvester is down, but it won't take much to get it back in working order.
Make sure it can't be brought back to life, Crimson.
I'm just gonna go melee them. Oof. Ouch. Typical, isn't it? Also, if they're just like generators, couldn't they just get new ones? They're very small, seem very portable. I mean, I don't feel like this would stop them from, unless this blows up the whole place, in which case then yeah, that might stop them a little bit more.
Crimson, I like it. Fall out. Murphy, prep for pickup.
You got it, Commander. A few more Prometheans late to the party.
Nothing Crimson can't handle. I'm still seeing targets down there. Take them out.
I don't see anyone, actually. Oh, hi, there you are. I mean, maybe if I don't kill them, I can just run to the end without them spawning in. Maybe? Fight the LZ. Well, I'm at the LZ. I guess I have to kill them. They're gonna come here eventually, so. Ah, gotcha. Hello. Where does thou be? Yeah, I'm at the... You guys are so far away. I want to kill him. Oof. That was through the fucking ground! Come on! Don't rob me like that. If you're gonna kill me, at least kill me like a fucking professional. But don't do whatever you just did. Yeah, I don't see the point of this. They say fight to the LZ. I got to the LZ, barely fighting. Now I have to go back and kill them. It's like... What? Hello, Left for Drew. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Was I not behind him? What was the point with the fight to the LZ though? Like, what was that? The point of that? If I have to just kill them, I'm doing good. Yeah, they're inside of the thing and they're stuck, so I have to run all the way back. So I'm just wasting time. Yeah, you guys wanna? Yeah, you wanna meet me halfway? Maybe no. Okay. The kill requirement is just so weird. It's not even big guys, it's just the crawlers. You guys couldn't even make it out of here? Okay. Oh, they're coming to me. See, they're kind of meeting me halfway. Let me guess, they're... Oh. As long as you guys don't have a binary rifle, I'm good. We're good. I have to run all the way back. What brought you to the stream, if I may ask?
Crimson's ready for pickup. On station and ready to fly.
Crimson, get to the LZ. We'll figure out this switchback thing once you're home.
Right.
Harvester's offline for good, Commander.
Good to hear. Still, what the hell happened to switchback? We're missing something.
Usually just look around for new streamers and you just happen to pop up. Okay, nice. Well, I'm happy to have you here. I'm trying to complete all Halo games before Infinite. Right now, I am doing Spartan Ops, then it's Halo 5, then Halo Wars, and Halo Wars 2. So we're working our way there, to say the least. But we still have a lot of Spartan Ops left. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of painful, but we're getting there. Switch you to a EMR. Get that. Make a vehicle-based class here. And I think we could go with that. Use the long-term durability of your vehicle as well as how it reacts. Yeah. Get the wheelman, and then so this next one is going to be very vehicle based. I remember that much from that video. didn't enjoy Halo 4 that much, but I still have a lot of great memories with friends on multiplayer and Spartan Ops. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the best Halo out there. It has some serious issues, and I made it abundantly clear that I still suffer from those issues, but it's not all bad. Probably this one, I guess. Halo 4 is not the best one, but it still has some good things going for it. Gameplay is not one of them, sadly, but I do enjoy some aspects of the campaign. Not the full campaign. I did not enjoy the Forerunner stuff, but the relationship between Chief and Cortana is pretty good, I'd say. Combat is a little bit weird, I'll be honest. I feel like I never really have a good amount of ammo, and which requires you to switch weapons around, which is kind of a good thing in general, because you want players to play around with all weapons. Thing is, not all weapons are great in this game, so you kind of wind up just looking for the same weapons over and over, whether it be the light weapon thing, the Covenant Carbine, or the DMR, or the BR, I guess. You're kind of stuck using those precision-based weapons because they do the most, and then all you need is something to melt the enemy shield, whether it be a plasma pistol or the bolt shot. So but it's not the like, the campaign is not the worst one out there. It's just not the best one either. I'm not really like excited to play the campaign. For what it is, was not the best Halo. Definitely probably the weakest one, but it could have been how games are being put out nowadays, half finished and glitchy. Yeah, at least it came out finished, you know. Even if that product was not the best one, but either way, we're prepping for Halo Infinite. I've been playing a lot of multiplayer on the side when I have time. That and trying to get these streams up on YouTube really consumes most of the time. And also streaming, of course. Anyway, let's watch the invasion cutscene. Real, like, side note, but Blur, the ones who make the animated cinematics, the CGI cinematics, they do an amazing job. Like, it looks great. Even as a 9-year-old game, it looks great.
Can I ask you a question, Doc? What were you hoping to achieve with your little subterfuge? I mean, Captain Lasky put a lot of faith in you.
Yes, his hospitality speaks wonders.
Come on, Doc.
Thanks for the follow, man.
What
Appreciate
has
it.
keeping secrets ever really gained you?
What is hidden can be useful.
Such as?
Such as the phrase, undid iridium.
Undid. UNSC AI override instructions active, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Roland, tell the guards outside that Captain Lasky has requested my presence in his ready room. Then block all further communications.
Yes.
Captain has to see you, Doctor.
She's sneaky as fuck.
Have a seat, Doctor.
Thank you, gentlemen. You may go.
Roland, give me full access to this terminal.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
The Didact's hand. If people would just share things with me, I could solve all the world's problems. Send everything the UNSC has on the librarian to my datapad.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
This is all my own research. I need new information. Anything that has been kept from me.
Only one data point exists that is not your own research. Debriefing of Master Chief Petty Officer Spartan 117, post-New Phoenix incident.
John? Roland, prep a Pelican for immediate launch. And patch this terminal into the comm systems infiltrated by the artifact.
Doc, whatever you did to me! Ah! Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good, that show. I'm very excited about it.
Jewel Mdama. We have played your game quite long enough, and we are both out of time.
In our previous conversation, you mentioned assistance. But the Didax hand could offer me a Promethean soul. What we both want, Jewel. Librarian. A powerful name for me as well as you. Librarian was very fond of humans. Did you know that?
That was a dirty trick, Doc. My turn now.
Stay right where you are, Doctor.
Dr. Halsey, I've underestimated you long enough.
This is a really good CG.
John's alive. He was here on this ship. Nobody told me he was alive.
They're everywhere!
Hold alive! Nothing gets past!
Commander Palmer, report!
Had a busy, Captain! Master facing to the artifact!
Don't worry, we'll keep them contained in the hangar.
Too late. They're here too.
Halsey!
Oh my. Oh damn.
Come on, stop him!
Oh, he's pretty badass.
Captain Lasky to all hands! Battle stations! This is not a drill!
Lasky!
God damn, it really like kicked up the ante. I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty exciting to watch. Now I don't know if they explain it at any point, but I never, maybe I just missed something in Halo 5. They never really explain the relationship between Halsey and John, do they? I feel like it's, or maybe it's something I missed. But I don't think they do. But yeah, Blur, they do an amazing job at doing CGI animations. I mean, they were the ones who did it for the Halo Wars, the first one. That's when they actually first came into the Halo universe. And ever since Halo Wars, the first one, they've done the CG animation. So they obviously have a track record of doing a good job. All fire teams are recalled to the UNSC Infinity to repel a Covenant invasion. Okay. It's around this point where the potential of this campaign kind of grows, but it's so late into it that it's questionable if it's even worth it.
To all Spartan fire teams, Infinity has been boarded. Every fire team that can hear this transmission, fall back to Infinity and help with defense. Palmer out.
Crimson, Infinity has been boarded. We're under attack. I'm canceling your op and bringing you home.
Just when I got her too. God damn it. Time to die. Ah, I forgot. You know, I forgot I have the armor ability. It lets me heal. I tried it when I just like started playing Spartan Ops, and I felt like it didn't really do much. But maybe I should give it another go. We do have less ammo naturally now because I don't have the perk that gives me double ammo. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, they just despawned. What? Oh, what? They just despawned and gave me... Okay, well, that's... Gunner, no. Ah. Heading out. Have a good stream, brother. Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And I'll see you around. It's pretty good, actually, getting the Wraith there.
Are you able to reach Crimson's position? I need him a little further down the hill, Spartan. Hear that, Crimson? Move! Dalton, you online? Roland, comms with Dalton are down. What ordnance have we got packed for launch planet side?
Not a whole lot, but there are a few things in the chute. I'll send them Crimson's way now.
Curious if I can break out of the map here. Oh, oop, nope. I can't jump higher. Okay.
Spartan Miller, you've got Prometheans in your ops command.
Acknowledge, Roland. I've got my sidearm in hand.
It's gonna turn this thing off. I think this will reduce the amount of spawns. Yeah, maybe it will. I don't know. I just think taking them down might be good. It's hard for me to tell because this is the first time playing this mission. Am I meant to be up here? Wait, I can just pass this. I can just pass this. Oh.
Hey, I found something.
Oh shit.
Crimson, here's the coordinates where I'm gonna bring your present.
Oh shit. Oh my god, just as the thing starts. Ah shit. I have to hurry. Oh. As I said, this is the only other defense mission as far as I can tell. I really have to do this well. Nope, he can't.
Roland, anything else you can send Crimson's way?
Pickings are slim, but we've got a couple things left ready to go. Sending it.
Crimson, you clear a landing spot, and I'll clear the skies.
I really need a moment here, guys. I did it. I did it. He says that after I save his life. Oh, not the time. Go on. I want to kill the grunts because I don't know if they have fuel rod cannons. They do. Yeah, I can see that already. You gotta stop teleporting, dude. Yikes. Hurts. Come on, before he dies. Before I die. Okay, you need to die. Oh my god, no! Can't believe it got destroyed. Low on ammo. Ah, shit.
Murphy, you're clear for pickup. On my way.
This is it, right?
All aboard.
We just made it. We
Bad news. Covenant ships are inbound on Infinity. How fast do you think you can get here? Flying this crate as fast as I can, Spartan. Only way we'll get there faster is for Crimson to get out and push.
That's it. Good shit. Clean. Alright, invasion. Mission 2, home field. Infinity is overrun with Covenant forces. Fireteam Crimson en route to retake the hangar bay. I really hope I can finish this today, but if I can't, then we're gonna have to do tomorrow's stream on this as well.
Careful! Ship's defenses can't pick you out of the crowd. It's okay. I got this.
He did not have this.
Hell of an entrance, Spartans. Crimson, help the Marines secure that hangar.
I mean, the Marines that are gonna literally die as soon as we start. All of them died instantly. I wasn't even joking. They all died within seconds of me spawning.
Still in one piece, Spartan. Just pinned in here real good. Hang tight, Murphy. Roland, send an extraction team in for Murphy. Roland? Roland, you there? Comms are offline across the board.
Ah, God fucking damn. Get rid of all the cannon fodder. Oh. God damn it. I find it funny how I stuck a nade to him, but I'm the one who died. Oh, shit. I mean, they're not all that bad. It's just surprising, I guess. You need to back off. Like, I should be allowed to at least spawn, right? It's 4 elites, one of which is kind of charging me. Two. Into the sword. Let's charge him. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna kill me now. That is so buggy. I do not like that, even remotely. Which one? Do we get to close it before anything comes in? Oh. Nope.
Trying everything I can up here to get systems back online.
We got most of them. There is one elite, I think. Maybe? Oh no, there's another wave of enemies instead. Lucky me, I got like all of them instantly. Get some ammo and then run up again. Why did the music just get so intense? Was it so quiet a moment ago? Oof, 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 oof. That actually sucked. Okay.
Marking the way to the server room now.
Nope. I think I'm good with what I have. But don't go into. You guys deserve to die. Sorry, but you're the only people I've ever seen who deserve to die. Yeah, I'm not doing this. All of those suicide bombers. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. You're next, man. Oof, oof. Well. Try yourself. Oof. No, 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 no. Don't do it.
Crimson, take out the stragglers. You need time to do this power cycle.
Okay.
Servers are coming online. Should be just a minute more. Promethean Knights.
Shit.
Take them out, Crimson.
Oh well, that was not too bad, I guess.
Servers are 25% online.
Weapon? That's a pistol, but sure. Yeah, this is, fuck. I'm okay. It's going fine. Hey, how do you do? I'm a little bit offended by that. I'm gonna be honest. I was just reloading, doing my own thing. Dealing with a guy on my own. Didn't have to come up there and backsmack me like that. Got it. Just as I killed the last guy. Typical. Oh, really? Well, I just jumped down, so this is awkward for you. Right in the head. Really, like the fact that he didn't die there annoys me. Cause like I shot him a few times when his shield was down. Usually that does the trick. Only works like half the time, sadly.
One last step. This is the shipwide data link. Activate it and we're done here.
All Infinity crew with access to Forerunner assets. In the event of any non-standard activity, local areas should be evacuated, and event must be reported to Infinity Ops immediately.
Awesome. Roland, power cycle worked. Hangar controls are back online. Can you seal the bay for us?
Nothing doing, Spartan. After a power cycle, the controls have to be activated locally.
Okay, Crimson. Get moving back to the hangar.
Hi. Can I, if I can just haul ass?
Spartan Miller, I need Crimson's help.
They aren't done sealing up the hangar bay yet.
This is important.
How important?
Infinity might blow up if they don't fix this problem real soon. Important.
Be quick, Spartans.
Haul ass. Oh, come on. I was almost up there. I could have just gone up here to the right. Oh, yeah, that would have been nicer. Hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna fucking do, huh? There's so many more of them. What am I? What is my objective? Nothing right now. This is gonna be rough. Nope, get down. Ah, the railing. Hadn't they had a railing, I would have been fine. Got it.
Close those doors. Roland, you had an emergency? Yeah. Crimson, engine room, now.
Did it. We're done.
Work, Crimson.
Your work's not done yet, Crimson. Get moving towards the engine room.
This way? Okay. Alright, that was 7-2, I think. Havoc nukes have been detected near Infinity's engine room. Spartans deployed to defuse the threat. Cool.
We've got bad guys in the engine room. They're yelling about holy technology and death to the heathens. I can only assume they're talking about you guys.
Get moving, Crimson. You're the only team in that area I can count on.
I'm the only one. Steady wins the race. I'm expecting at least another Promethean somewhere.
Coveys have infiltrated the server room again. We just got that place sorted. I don't want them opening the big doors. Crimson, you have to be quick. I'm changing your waypoint. Get to the server room now.
Don't make me go back. Okay. I have to die. Thank you.
Server room is right there. Roland, is that what it looks like? Warhead, Havoc class. On the upside, we've solved the mystery of where those stolen warheads went. Crimson, secure the room. Roland, can you disarm that warhead?
There's no remote detonator on the device for me to hack. Crimson's gotta do things the old-fashioned way.
Guess I have to do everything as usual. I'm gonna be the only fire team that's just a one-man squad. Not a really a fire team, just a fire guy. Oh, that's awkward for me. Yeah, run into the other. Okay, nope, that. Yeah. I'm dead. You know I'm dead. Stop shooting my dead body. No. It shoots so aggressively and fast. Like when I get hit by it, I'm like, whew, okay. Aha! Assassination, bitch.
Room's clear. Crimson, I'm sending you instructions to disarm the warhead. Lucky for us, they hadn't primed it yet.
Where is it? Oh, oh, this is it. Okay. That was very easy.
Everything in the area wasn't reduced to its component molecules, so I'm gonna say yes. Back on the road to the engine room then. Let's go, Spartans.
Spartan Miller, I've got all the security feeds on the ship. It worries me I couldn't see they had this nuke.
Sergeant Velasco to all channels. Engine room's overrun. We're not gonna be able to hold this place together too much longer. Keep it together, Marine. Spartans are on their way.
Well, they better hurry. The hinge heads are bringing.
I like that we're the only Spartans doing anything for the Infinity right now. Grab that sword. A Jackal and a Grunt. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Jetpack? Huh. Why would they insinuate I need a jetpack?
Spartan Miller, I'm sincerely concerned about my inability to spot these threats. I see everything on the ship at all times. Why can't I see this?
No, thank you. Charge.
Another nuke. Wait, why didn't I see it before?
why I couldn't see the bombs. They've been outfitted with active camouflage. How can you tell? Because Crimson killed an elite holding a cloaking remote. Marking the next target now. Crimson, move!
Oof. Yeah, it's just you know, all the enemies spawning right in front of me. I kind of, you know, took the life out of me, literally. How do you do, good sir? This is your daily dose of Rodney the Snake shooting you in the face. This is a weekly service we do daily. Once every month. Every other year or so. Marine, no! You're alive. Nice. One less guy to worry about. There is still a decent chunk of jackals though. No. I thought I would make that. That has to be the final guy though. I thought it'd be better to take out the jackals over the elite because, you know, he's only one guy and there are like 4 or 5 of them before, so. But I really didn't think he'd see me that easily. Hello? Oh, this shit again. Get behind the cover. Ah! God damn it, dude. So close. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the enemy spawns on this one is just not great. I mean, they're like spawning in really odd places. Like they're literally jumping from above, so I can't really predict where they're gonna land. Just makes this one feel a little bit extra rough because of the weird spawns. Oof. He just gave up. I don't mind that. Because I went over here and there wasn't a nuke. It just spawns in, I guess. The impeccable luck, man. The impeccable luck. For anyone who didn't understand, I was so unlucky there. How you doing, man? How many nukes though? Like, how many nukes did they shove into the ship? Because last time I checked on that mission, they only showed like 3 of them, so. Hi. Oof. Okay, let's not. Yeah, the AI, just if you're far enough, they won't even attack you. Is there no ammo in here? Oh, thank God. Okay. Hey, how do you do, man? Got it. It's that guy. Oh, come on! I'd stunned you before you even shot that shit. Okay, well. It's all jackals. Oh. There's one more.
That's it. Confirmed. All warheads disarmed. Roland, engine room secured. Who else could use Crimson's help?
I thought there was another one.
Engine room could. It's secure, but there's reinforcements en route. Hear that, Spartans? Fortify your positions as quickly as possible. More bad guys are headed your way.
So many defense missions. Next one is just defending this room, isn't it? Okay, so that was mission 3. The Guns of Infinity. 7 counterattack expected in Infinity's engine room. Okay. Oh, sniper.
Spartan Miller, bad guys are headed for the engine room.
Jeez. Oh, shit.
Crimson, I'm marking emergency bulkhead door releases. If you can reach these, you can seal off the engine room so tight the coveys will never be able to get in.
That is right by the other side of the room. How do you expect me to get there? So there's no point in me killing enemies because they're just gonna keep on coming, huh? Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna have to make a run for it and hope we can make it. Off the map? I didn't even know there was an off the map area. Yeah, I think I just have to run and pray at this point. I don't think I can do anything else. Fuck, shit. Oh my god. Dude, how am I meant to get over there? Don't hit me with that. Ah. I guess I just have to go down one side and try to make it down there. There's just so many enemies though. Like, holy shit, is there a lot of enemies. Oof. If I can get to the bulk doors, then can I jump out of those windows? If I can, then that kind of shortens the distance by a lot. If not, we're gonna have to try a different approach. Oh, I can't. I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. Okay, then we have a potential strat here. Actually, probably going the other side would be better because we want to get closer to that panel. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, it works too. Get it? Okay, good. Wait, what? There's oh shit, there's more. Oh fuck. I'm so hurt. I am so hurt though. I'm gonna be spawning down there from now on, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And why can't I just close this side's door? Because I'm assuming the same thing is gonna happen on this side. Oh, I don't like that. No, how did I oh, I'm dead. That sucks, especially getting so close. Close it, close it. Gonna be moving to the other side just to be safe. No, they tricked me. They fucking tricked me so hard. I can't believe it. Okay. Get it? Other side now. Yep. All ass. Oh shit. Oh, I was so close. Need to move this up a little bit. My butt clenched. Oh, you fuck. I'm not gonna kill any more because I think that's just gonna spawn any, more enemies. So it's gonna haul ass, hold this side, hopefully. Please, hello. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that was just not cool. Now I'll spawn on the other side, won't I? Yeah. Fuck. Who was shooting me? Oh, that it was you? Ah. It didn't hit. It didn't hit. It didn't hit. I'm so pissed about that. I am so pissed about that. We're good.
Last one. Spartan Miller, Infinity's aft defenses just went offline. What? How? Weapon cooling systems are deactivated. They overheated and safety protocols kicked in. We're defenseless. Crimson, aft weapon control is just off the engine room. I'm sending you to help.
God damn it. It never ends. It never ends. Oh, I thought this mission was over. What? Wasn't that long enough? Me back up. Okay, this is a lot of enemies coming down one corridor. We got it. Got him. Oh, okay. Care of him. Got him. Behind the turret. Careful. There, one more. Ah, there you are.
That's all three overrides. The guns still aren't firing. So I noticed. Trying to find out why, but you humans are awful at writing technical manuals. Just a second.
So less than a week from Shadowbringers. Oh, you're gonna vanish. I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, and Walker. Yeah, that's the name of it. I still understood what you meant. Wasn't Shadowbringers the previous one? Oof. Oh, I did not know you were gonna be there. Oof. Yeah, of course they have. Oh, not just hunters. No, no. There are more things than just hunters. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see what you did there. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Nice, 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 nice. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck you. Got it. Need to kill a guy. I'm betting you've been prepping for the DLC. Ouch. Were they gonna release a new class, or did they already release a new class?
Got it. Marking the controls for Crimson now. And these will bring the guns back online? Yes. Why would I tell Crimson to press buttons that don't do anything?
I hate that this game doesn't have clamber. It hurts.
See? Worked perfectly. Guns are back online.
Can we end this mission now?
Fireworks, Crimson. Nice. You're really knocking some heads together out there, Crimson. Let's take down the rest of these freaks and call it a day.
So we have one more chapter on episode 7. And what we're on to episode 8. Victory lap. Current threat has been neutralized, but scattered hostiles remain on board. Infinity Fireteam Crimson is volunteered for cleanup. I'm doing everything, okay? I didn't volunteer for anything, but I am doing everything, okay? Don't say I've volunteered. I've been doing everything since the beginning.
Okay, we got the ship on lockdown, the guns firing, and the engine room secure. Time to clear the area of bad guys and move on.
Oh.
Knights, Crimson, be careful.
Really? I get so annoyed when they teleport.
Let's get out in the halls and clear them as well. Lots of activity nearby. Be ready for anything, Crimson.
Spartan Fire Team Lancer, please report to Translite Deck 19-7 for reinforcement of Fire Team Crimson.
I see the invisible guy. We got him. I'm gonna lure them here. By luring, I mean just kind of camping it out. Got him. Come on, dude. I'm not interested in you, okay? Just get out of my face. Get out of my face, thank you. Oof, that is something, alright? Yeah, let's run this way. Give me your sword. Oh, this is like mine is better. Now, whose sword is better?
Admittedly pitiful attempt to get back into the server room. Crimson, let's go show our friends why that's a bad idea. Give them hell, Crimson.
Oh no! We're gonna camp here by the door a little bit. He's gonna be here somewhere. I'm waiting for him. Oop. Yeah, thank you. Try my best to be careful. Ouch. How long? How far away did my sword go? God, they're annoying. I really do not like them. Come here. Got him. Good. I want you to say, like, there's only a few left. 3 knights this time. One-shotted. Wow. Wow. Okay. I gotta play dirty there. God, fuck you. Guy with the scatter shot. Fuck you. I hate these guys. I really do hate you two. Fuck you. Bye. Break. You want me to go back? Well, I need to get some ammo, so might as well just go back there anyway.
Crimson, open those doors to get access to the hangar hallway.
Do you find it weird whenever I fight the Covenant and the Prometheans together? It's like a very almost jarring thing for me. Ouch. Ouch. Really don't want to deal with all these enemies at the same time. Come on, I was on your head. I want to see if I can stand on his head actually. Well, okay. We have one more guy to test it on, so it's fine. Crouch down. Well. No, I can't stand on them. I can jump off of their heads. Okay, I actually think that one was kind of valid, so.
See, nothing to worry about. Get back to the hangar bay and confirm lockdown.
Oop. Binary rifle. God damn fucking turrets. I hate it when it's grunts in them because you can't shoot their head. I have to like shoot above or to the side. Okay, now it's just that guy. Hey, how do you do?
Reinforcements.
Oh, fun. I'm assuming it's you. Perfect.
Mop up the last of them.
Oops. One down. Ah. It's missing one person now. H. I always win. After I die like 10 times. Ah, fuck. Fuck! I didn't even get the power weapon! It just disappeared! I can't! Oh, that is so many hunters. Hi. Oop. No. For the fun. For the fun part. Ooh, rocket. Okay, okay, alright. I'll work with this. I mean, does this even hurt you? I'm just kind of taking a guess here. I'm assuming not. Oh, it did. Okay, just basically the whole NG. I can use the same weapon against you, you know? Hi. Yeah. Be right back. Ouch. Time to die? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Gotta get up close and personal. It's one down. Oh, I kinda stood on him. Woo! Yep, that's valid. We have 2 of them left now. I'm gonna see if there's any other power weapons in the... There is a rocket launcher, obviously. Just if there's anything else. I guess not. Okay. We got 2 more shots. Actually, we might have more than that. For this last guy.
Spartans, the enthusiasm for shooting things was impressive.
That's that, Crimson. We've got that corner of Infinity secured. Great work. We're gonna win this thing yet.
Great, we did it. That's episode 7. 3 episodes left. We're getting closer. For episode 8, it's expendable. We're gonna watch that cutscene or thing, yeah.
Thorn! I'm not a Spartan. I gotta have some rest. Please. Why are we walking anyway? Isn't your armor all full of comm gear?
Used to be.
How much further?
Galileo base is 2, maybe 3 clicks that way. Another couple hours and we'll be home. Dr. Glassman, get to safety!
His weapon broke. That was kind of cool, actually. You don't really get to see that very often when the weapons break.
Captain, the Promethean.
Keep moving, Doctor.
Found him, Roland. Dr. Halsey, too. Still alive?
For now. Is there some concern?
Maybe a little.
This guy without the helmet. Gek. I think his name was. Oof. Ooh! Oh fuck! Oh my god! That was a very close call for you.
Man, we've been looking absolutely everywhere for you.
Lieutenant James, take us out of orbit. Move us far enough away from Requiem that those things can't get on board.
Controls aren't responding, Captain. Infinity's locked in position. Captain, look here. The artifact is acting as a slipspace anchor, holding us in place.
Slipspace isn't physical. It can't
There are
hold...
still a great many things we don't know about slipspace.
You! Quiet! You were supposed to fix this whole thing days ago.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Damn it! It was a smash and grab. They came here just for her.
You dent the table. No! What did the table do?
Some of these tags belong to Spartans.
With my thanks.
Oh.
Nice.
Watch this.
You guys are getting all the cool stuff. Ah. What's this? Oh, great. I got a map.
Captain Lasky,
Admiral Osman, you've seen the report on Dr. Halsey?
I was advised to keep Catherine in the darkest, deepest hole I could find. Or have her removed from the equation entirely. Regrettably, I chose to do neither. So, Captain, today I shall follow my predecessor's advice. You are hereby ordered to eliminate Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey.
I think it is power you seek. Knowledge is power. Glassman did this? I wouldn't be so sure. The protective shield is emanating from the structure itself. And if I'm right... access requires a more human touch.
Bye. Yeet. Okay. What does it say? It says the Promethean's attack comes to a disturbing end. Our team Crimson has been redeployed to finish clearing out remaining Covenant hostiles at Apex. Okay. This is 8-1.
Spartans don't leave unfinished business, so it's back to Apex. Once the area is clear, Fire Team Lancer scheduled to babysit. Looks like the Coveys knew we were coming. They've got portals set up for bringing more troops in. Let's take them down.
What? Weren't we on that side last time? I thought we were landing on that side, but it's the other side. Okay. Ooh. Try to hide the sniper, don't you? Got him. There you go. Thank you. Shit. Got him. Ah, snipers, no. Damn, I didn't even notice them. That's so sneaky, having them up there. Oh. Ooh. I know someone was up there. Might as well just take a ghost.
Miller, I'm back. Status? Crimson's on the march, Commander. Just about to clear out a Covenant camp.
Oop. Drive. Okay, did you all really have to charge your fucking shot at the same time? God damn. Miss me with that. Oh, wait. This has to work. I mean, that's a perfect, like, secret way up, isn't it? I'm giving this one left, right? There you go. Dude, I can't shoot that guy because they're protecting each other. That's so bullshit. Fuck you. There you go.
Hold on. I've located a maintenance panel for the shields. If Crimson can overload the fusion coils, the whole thing will go down.
Do like the man says, Crimson.
Marking the panel. Heat signature increasing. Move, Crimson. It's gonna blow.
Oh shit.
That did it. Shield down.
You made it sound like it was way bigger, but it wasn't.
So the portals is just through this passage.
Eyes sharp, Crimson.
There's the first portal.
Shut it down.
How did that miss? He wasn't even moving. It actually takes 14 shots to get down his shield, with the 15th killing. I was doing this on a like 7-1. I was turning off these portals, but apparently that had no significance.
The second and third portals are up ahead.
Let's get to it.
Really? Really? Okay. I feel. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh. Oh. Screw you. Screw your shield. And your nonsensical bullshit. Come on, sniper. He's done.
You've got drop pods heading Crimson's way.
Oh, that's fun. One down. Gotcha. Get the ghost and let's go. Well, okay. Oh, that's pretty far away. If I hadn't had a ghost, I'd have to run really far. Oh, he's charging me. Rather take you guys one by one, so I don't mind that. This is awkward. Hi. Oh fuck. Nope, 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 nope. We're good. Oh, he blew up. Oh man. It says there's an enemy here. But he's just like out here in the middle all alone. But this is wait, this is not the one I'm going to now. This is it. Is it? Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, I think this is the one after that one. If I can deactivate it right now. I mean, this one's closer, so if I can just get this one out of the way right now, I think that might be better, honestly. Because, you know, once you... I mean, they're going to spawn in more enemies. I might as well just take this one right away. You know, this is the next one after this, that one. Oh, they won't let me do it right now. Come on. I guess they'll be pretty close to each other, somewhat, maybe a little bit. spawn points, man. Oh. Okay. Well, then maybe it's not too bad. There's actually a decent chunk of ghosts around here. Got it. Boom, baby.
Excellent work. Second portal's down.
Nicely done.
Marking the next terminal's location now.
There's no way they'd respawn the enemies in here. Oh, there is a way. Apparently. Stop it, stop it.
Excellent work. That's the last of the portals.
Then let's clean up these Covenant and
Dalton to Commander Palmer. You've got a Wraith inbound on Crimson's position.
I see it. Thanks, Dalton. Crimson, ready up.
I don't know what's so special about this Wraith. I mean, we've destroyed many Wraiths. Good God, if I could have pushed it down, I would have been so happy with that. That would have been so funny. But maybe I don't have to destroy it, actually. Maybe I can just snag it for myself. I really do like spawning far away, though. I don't know if it's like they don't want the enemies to spawn kill you, but they have other maps where that happens, so I don't really see that as an excuse here. There you go.
Nicely done. Miller, we set for the babysitters?
Fire team Lancers ready to move in as soon as we give them the sign.
Crimson, mark a landing area for Lancer.
I saw the drop pod, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go here then. Well, that wasn't too bad at all. We're gonna defend here for a second, then we're gonna wrap up the mission, I think.
Nice work, Crimson. Take him out and prep for extraction.
Yep, there you go. It's a shame that all these missions kind of go the same. Yeah, I'm not gonna die like that. You destroyed my Wraith! Not that it really matters, but...
Commander, did you see that?
Yeah. They broke the turret of the Wraith. It's such a weird thing.
Something turning off and on in a pattern, then it disappeared.
Pattern?
Let me check. Morse code. An SOS.
Cubbies don't use Morse code.
I'll keep an eye out to see if it happens again.
Whoop. Whoop. Got you.
This is Dalton. Drop pods inbound.
Hey, hello. Come here, dude. I even slow down.
That's the last one. Let's head home. Dalton, Crimson's ride ready, on station and ready to fly.
I have to get out and actually. Okay.
Majestic to infinity. Got some overexcited coveys shelling our position. Any chance we could get them off our backs?
That can be arranged, DeMarco. Ready for more work, Crimson? Let's go give Majestic a hand.
That is 8-1, right? I think that was it. Yeah, that was 8-1. Fire Team Majestic faces heavy fire from Covenant artillery and is requesting backup. Fire Team Crimson is being sent in to eliminate the threat. Alright.
Majestic, hang tight. We're about to deal with your artillery trouble.
Understood, Commander.
Commander, the Coveys were ready for us. Like they knew we were coming.
Don't be paranoid, Miller.
Dropping Crimson in the fire. Dalton to Commander Palmer. Fire Team Kodiak is on station. Warthogs deployed.
Oh, this is really doing like no damage.
Coveys hit Kodiak's Pelican. They're down. Fall back,
Okay.
Crimson will call when they need a ride home.
It's the first time I'm actually able to sit in a car and shoot. Although I have to say the damage is disappointing. How are you? Wow, what are you doing? Forward. I was just waiting for him to die, so, but he wasn't driving to him.
It's a pleasure to be working with you. Commander, I've identified the artillery emplacements hitting Majestic's position. They're spread along the ridgeline. Neutralize all targets.
Lined up in a neat little row for you, Crimson. They make it too easy.
Commander, that shield isn't gonna come down with what Crimson is carrying. But there's an energy conduit nearby that heats up whenever the artillery fires.
Power source, huh? Try hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Can I get into the turret though?
Heads up. I'm no scientist, but I'd say that did something.
I get it. Without the conduits, the gun overloads.
Keep hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Conduit destroyed.
But that artillery is still firing.
Looks like the artillery is destabilizing.
So Crimson hits the other conduit.
That's what I'm thinking too.
There you go.
That's the last conduit. You may want to back away, Crimson. When that artillery fires again, it's gonna be a mess.
Alright, one down. Hit the rest of the emplacements, Crimson.
I don't drive me into don't. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Rather.
Inbound.
Please drive away. I'm so hurt. They drive like assholes, but I have to like do it like this, so I don't mind, I guess. It's not like when I was driving with Buck, who would just not do what I wanted him to do.
Strange.
Elaborate, Miller.
Just a second after I directed Crimson to the artillery, the Covenant made for it as well.
Could be a coincidence.
Yeah,
Not a coincidence, is it?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Got it. Get him. It was nice to sit in a car for a while, even though we got destroyed.
Crimson, fall back before that gun tries to fire again.
Ah.
That's two. How many more to go, Commander? Just one, DeMarco. Relax.
Oh, I spawned by it.
Massing at the final artillery.
They want to go down with the ship? Sink them. All right, Crimson, step it up. Take out that final piece of artillery.
It's just me, or I haven't seen that bomb weapon that shoots remote detonator weapon at all in Spartan Ops. Yeah. This last one's gonna be a little bit rough because I don't have a vehicle to deal with it. But I can throw nades, so that's nice. Oop, hi! That's awkward. Yeah, how did I get behind him though? Hi. Can I? What? Oh, shit. Oh, this is fun. And it's definitely a word to describe this, I guess. He stuck me? Who? Who did? Who stuck me? I understand nothing. You need to die. You too. And oh, hi. Oop. Was it you? You stuck me. Stick me. Stuck. Stake. Well, that works very much better. Oh no, no, no! Stay away. Oof. Well, I spawned close to this, so.
Bring Crimson home. You got it, Commander. Murphy, Crimson's ready for pickup. Actually, Spartans, you got phantoms in the area.
Of course we do. Guess we gotta deal with the hunters now. Well, actually. You know, I would just like some Marines, honestly. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, I didn't want to damage the Wraith because I'm definitely gonna take it. I have no idea how he hit me. I almost shot through there. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, stop running away. So fucking annoying when they come up to you, they try to challenge you, and then they run away. It's like, what was the point of that then? Oh, get out of it! Fuck you. It's my Wraith. Can I hit you? Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. Hi. So it's just the hunters and probably like a grunt, maybe an elite or something, but definitely the two hunters. Yeah. There you go. Bye.
Phantom down. Air is clear. Come on down, Murphy. On my way.
Infinity, fire team Lancer. We've got a situation in Apex. Covenant nest in the hills.
Acknowledged, Lancer. Spartans. Looks like there's one more quick job before you...
There's one more quick. There's one more quick. There is another job. You have to save them. You have to defend. You have to do this. You have to do that. Hello. It just never ends. Lancer. Fireteam Lancer has detected. Wait. Aren't they the ones who we're gonna defend here? Fireteam Lancer has detected some Covenant nests in Warren's. Crimson is en route to assist. Yeah. Oh, Glassman. Nice. Gonna come back.
Fireteam Lancer, sit rep.
Found a nest of coveys hiding in the caves. Wouldn't mind a hand clearing them out.
Good find, Lancer. Crimson's happy to help.
God damn it.
Crimson is on the ground. Coveys have hooked active camo to their shield generators. We can't get in the cave until that shield comes down.
Crimson, secure the area.
Already looking for a way to find those generators.
Well, I can't shoot him if you're driving like that.
Additional targets inbound. Hang on. Commander Palmer.
You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
I just saw it again.
Unless you've got a solution to that mystery, I need you focused on bringing down the generators.
Oop. Yeah. That's something. I did not expect that to happen. The void. I kind of want to try that again. Let me have a look here. Okay. Hi. God fuck. Come here, bitch.
I've got it. The active camo on the generators is controlled by that guy right there.
Take him out, Crimson.
Ow, I'm hurt. Hey, let's go. Wraith. That would be helpful. Oh, his shield went down. Okay. You wanna get up? There you go. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Now what?
Target down. Shields are visible.
Crimson, kindly exercise extreme force on those shield generators.
Will do. I can go back and get a Marine in my birth, that would be actually pretty goddamn good. But I feel like they all already died. No! Hello. Hop on in, dude. Thank you. Nice. Almost flipped it over.
Crimson did it. Shields down.
Lancer, Crimson's got point. Follow them into the caves.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oop. Defend. Shoot.
Looks like the door is shut tight. Lots of movement behind it, though.
Get their attention, Crimson. Maybe they'll come out to play.
There you go. Open up. There you go.
All clear to head inside the cavern, but keep your guard up. Commander, whatever's been sending that Morse code, it's inside this cave.
Crimson, clear out the coveys, but keep your eyes open.
We need to destroy the ghost here. The other one here. And any turrets that might be able to damage us, actually. Like that one. Where? Oh, the ring dropped in. That's what you mean. That's pretty good. Wait, we got a teammate in a car. Nice. All right. Pretty good. Pretty safe. They're above us. Carefully. We're just, what, clearing out? Oh, clearing out the enemies, okay. I wouldn't mind a new one, but I think I should just shoot it before it falls down. Where is he? He's down there. Of course! Just in that instance. One slip up and I... God damn it. Give me that. Hop out of it. Get pissed and hop out. There you go. Perfect. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Careful.
Commander Palmer, call from Poker Squad. The Marines have a wounded elite, offering information if they let him live.
Depends how good the info is.
He's offering up a Covey listening post.
Listening post. That would explain how they've seen us coming recently. Fine. Have Poker check it out, then make the deal.
Aye, Commander.
Get the most of them. Come on. Oh, hi. Wanna talk about this, man? Come on. Guess we're doing it the rough way. Hello. Perfect.
Let's go, Crimson.
I knew this one was gonna come back. I mean, it kind of made sense, but still. Oop.
Covenant and Prometheans inbound. Hold your ground and clear this position before moving on.
Run away, run away. Just kill him. It's one down. Two down. Gotta be careful because I... Wait, he's using out. Oh. Where are you going? Stop. Shit. There's so many of the Watchers just chilling. God. Getting there. Why did they spawn so many Watchers? Another one! What the hell? Yeah, that kind of sounds reasonable. Sorry for that.
Commander, Crimson's found something. It's Switchback.
Switchback?
Commander Palmer, glad to hear
You're
you.
gonna die.
We've been sending SOS for a while now.
Spartan Gale? Where's Spartan Constable?
You're gonna die.
Covey got her, Commander.
Understood, Spartan. What do you say we return the favor?
Sounds like a hell of a plan, Commander.
Dropships inbound.
Clear the ground and we can get you out of there, Crimson.
The shield wall's dropped, Commander.
Time to go, Spartans. Head for the exit.
I'm so happy we have the Wraith. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so dead. Holy. Yikes.
There's your ride home, Spartans. I got your back, Crimson.
Excellent work.
This is not good. Whoo! Close call. Okay, this is the last guy. Hey! We finished them off pretty good. Well, I'm assuming it's out here.
Pelican outbound with fire teams Crimson and Switchback on board, Commander Palmer.
Crimson, great work with Lancer. You guys brought Switchback home, and that is damn good work, folks.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. That was mission 3, yes. Rating Crimson has been redeployed to finish clearing out remaining Covenant hostiles at Apex. We're back at Apex again? It's the third time, and like... Yeah, at least the fifth one is a little bit different, but damn. Find a sort of the Covenant Crystal Ball.
Alright, Crimson. A captured elite offered up the crystal ball they've been using to track us, and it's in there somewhere.
Is this the same map? Wait, the first one was... How is this Apex? This is like the inside of it. But this is the area we started, like, we ended that one mission on. 6-1, I mean. Thought these would be elites. Nope, they were not. This is 8-4. Yeah.
Movement from the structure. More bad guys inbound, Spartans.
Oop, I shouldn't have jumped down. Oof. Fuck you, man.
Neutralize all targets.
Just a few Covenant remaining. Looking for you.
Okay, one is an elite. Oh, both of them are. Oh shit. God damn, I'm so low on ammo.
Textbook example of kicking ass. Well done, Crimson.
Tagging the door controls for you now.
I thought we were going like in here or
Some
something.
interference around Crimson's uplink. Could explain why drones have been unreliable in that location.
So add jammers to the list of things we might be looking for.
Beep. Shit. Give me that needler. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah. Those nades. Come at me.
Tagging the door controls for you now.
Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Let me go back in.
There we go. I've got 3 energy signatures matching known Covenant signal jammers.
Oh, get him. Oh, fucking get him. Oh, you did it. Okay. What do we get? Get my sword back. Let's get the Wraith.
One down, 2 to go. One more to go. Great work.
Crimson, Phantom inbound.
That did it.
Hey, Phantom. Few grunts left, all of which seem very excited to blow themselves up. There we go. Probably another Phantom coming in. Yeah, there we go. Wraith.
Crimson, Phantom inbound.
How are you not dead? That's 1, 2. It's just 1. That's all of them. Come back. It becomes smaller. No. They didn't even hide it good. Like, I could clearly see that.
UNSC transponder in the chamber adjacent to Crimson's position. Marking it now. Commander, do you see this?
Is this the door we took to escape last time? I think it is. Oh, they're not letting me get my Wraith in there. Well, I mean, push comes to shove, we're gonna shove, you know? Yeah, that kind of works. No!
The Cubbies have one of our birds. It's an army ride. Shot down near Cauldron Base. Assumed destroyed.
Assumed wrong.
I guess if you're fast enough, you could probably get past these. But I had no idea. I still somewhat use this, I mean.
Phantom on approach.
Close enough. Nice. Woo! We got a huge chunk of them. If I'm able to get a moment to just hit the ledges of my Wraith, I might be able to actually squeeze it in. Let's have a look here. 2, 3. That was way too many hits. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but here goes nothing, I guess. Yeah, it worked.
Nobody left standing. Got it, Crimson?
Shoot that. Turn around. Shoot the turret. If I can get a chance to shoot the turret. Okay, you know how much that part there sucks? I hate that they can shoot like basically vertically. That was really close. I don't know how I dodged that. Is that a sniper? Yeah. No? No. I think there might be another wave coming in after this one. There you go. 2 left. None left.
Those energy tethers are tied into the Pelican's comm systems. Break them.
They actually just have. I actually have to go and press each one. Of course. Let's hop in the Wraith. Defend a little bit.
Spartan, hunters have entered the area.
One is down. Goodbye. I got my use of this Wraith. Did really good with it, so. So what? It's like 2 phantoms per, or 1 phantom per panel, I'm assuming.
One to go. Dalton, Crimson needs a ride, and I could use some explosives to erase a problem. Happy to oblige on both counts. Inbound on Crimson's position now.
Let's push them down.
Dalton, ground's clear and Crimson's ready for evac. Roger that, Miller.
Alright, that's it.
Spartans are clear. Explosives deployed.
Thanks, Dalton. It'll be nice to have the element of surprise again.
They destroyed their own ship. Would it, I guess, in case they armed it with a bomb or something, like a nuke. They love nukes apparently. I guess that's why they wouldn't take it with them, but it's still kind of weird to me. Because at this point, the UNSC isn't as strong as it used to be. Definitely stronger than after Halo 3, though. Alright, so this is the final one for episode 8.
Commander Palmer, Majestic here. Dr. Glassman's got a favor to ask. Roland says Crimson's in a place to help.
Spartan Thorn found a Covenant map. I think I can read
Oh,
it,
it's this
but...
one.
Dr. Glassman wants to know if Crimson can take a look for him.
Sure, why not?
Location's right here, Commander.
If I'm reading this map right, that location should be a hub for energy flow.
I hate the fact that it doesn't shoot. It's so irritating. It's probably like, what? Why am I down here now? Is this actually a defense mission, or is it just like stay in this area and kill enemies? Also, another defense mission? Why won't it fills up? I release it. It doesn't. Oh wow, he went fine.
I'll run a survey through Crimson's armor sensors. Just a sec.
Got him.
It checks out, Dr. Glassman.
Okay, so what have we proved?
Nothing yet. Science requires more than one piece of evidence. Spartan Thorn, can you show them this location?
Sure thing, Doctor.
Covenant craft inbound.
Crimson, deal with them. We'll play scientist when you're done.
She really hates scientists. Jesus. All right.
Good work, Crimson. Commander Palmer, can we get another reading at Crimson's new location?
Miller?
Same as before, Commander. Did two massive beams of light just appear near Crimson's position? Yes. Why? Oh, this is really amazing. I mean, advanced as we are, our maps have got nothing on this thing.
Doctor, what's the point? What are we doing?
I'm making sure I can read this map correctly so that maybe, if we're lucky, I can get Infinity free of Requiem. Now, if I'm reading this right, which I think I am, activating this location will give you some respite.
Phantom on approach.
Right again, Doc.
Yikes.
Good. Thorn, can you show them this location? It will activate a turret defense system. I think.
Oh, well, that's just gonna suck being out in the opening. Like, open like that.
Phantom on approach.
That's our. Oh. Oof.
How's this? Thorn, show Commander Palmer these locations.
Oh, don't shoot me. Can they destroy them though? I'd assume they can. Yeah, they can. Okay, because that would make sense, you know. They're only here to aid us. They're not here like to be unstoppable.
Heavy weapons? Pretty great, huh?
Oi. Will you look at that?
Alright, I'm starting to see the usefulness.
Are they? Probably should not waste the both shots on them. I mean, they are also arguably the easier ones, so I should definitely not have wasted that. Wish there was some UNSC ammo here, but I guess we're gonna have to go with the bolt shot for now. Bro, miss me with that shit. Oh shit, they had despawn as well. 8 shots because of that perk. Holy hell. There you go.
Here they come.
What else have you got?
Let's see.
Ooh.
Anti-aircraft gun.
Oh my fucking god. Of course I spawned on the other side of the fucking planet. No, they reloaded last time. It reloaded last time. Don't reload it again. That's just fucking ridiculous. Don't reload it 2 times. Give me that.
This map's checking out nicely, Dr. Glassman. And it's got a twin. I know how you Spartans like to blow things up.
Oh, I have to get to the other side now. Uh-huh. I'm gonna assume there's more than just one sniper. Hurts. Hi. Aren't these counted as air though? Oh, no, no, no. Oh! You guys took my, my lovely incineration cannon. I like that it was at zero and I could still use it.
Almost done. Just a few stragglers.
Told you guys. Aha, final hit. There you go. Oh, what? I thought they said those were the fine. My turrets, shoot them. Shoot them. Yes. Break. Make them break, yeah. Thank you.
Phantom's down. The AA guns shot them out of the sky.
Crimson, clean up the garbage they dropped and you're in the clear.
Goodbye. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god. But you guys are supposed to shoot them down. Goodbye. Next. Take it from the behind. Oh, hi. You have that. Okay, nice. I got a Wraith. Wasn't really trying for it.
Fall back to the LZ and come on home.
Is it up top? Nope. Oh, it's kind of up top, like in middle top.
Nice work today, Crimson. I'll get you the ribbons for your science fair projects when you're back on Infinity.
That's episode 8. We got 2 more episodes left before we're done. Should be about like hour 40 maybe? Hours? Dr. Halsey makes contact with the Forerunner known as Librarian. So let's watch the cutscene. Was it Key and then Exodus? Okay. Let's watch Key.
She's only out here because of me. I mean, we're soldiers, not hitmen.
Halsey knew what she was doing when she made friends with the bad guys.
I'm serious. We shouldn't have to execute a civilian.
No, but it has to be done. And I don't trust anyone else to do it right.
There has to be another way. I mean...
I know what you mean, Tom. And I won't see you court-martialed over that woman.
Sarah, stand down!
Orders are orders, Tom. This isn't my first rodeo.
I don't suppose it is. Roland, where's Fire Team Majestic right now?
Ride's here.
Fire Team Majestic. Dr. Glassman. Glad to see everyone alive and well.
Captain Lasky, wasn't expecting to see you here, sir.
Majestic, I have a personal favor to ask. Dr. Halsey has been abducted.
Welcome. You are Librarian, wife of Didact. There is a Covenant cultist leader outside. He thinks you have something valuable.
And he is correct. But what I have is not for him. It is for you, Catherine Halsey.
Ah, she's using their tech against them. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's him.
Majestic! We got this. You go get the old lady.
Still doesn't have his helmet though, but.
This is the Janus key. It offers the real-time location of every piece of Forerunner technology in the galaxy.
Every piece.
We did not create so much without a means to catalog it all. This was meant for my husband to help your people. When his meditation was complete. Take this key to the Absolute Record. Use what you find to propel humankind.
Why give this to me?
Requiem's time is at an end. The key, and what it details, must not be lost.
Thorn, take the key!
Commander Palmer?
Majestic, engage!
No! Ah! What the hell are you guys doing here?
Captain Lasky sent us to rescue Dr. Halsey.
Rescue her! She's a traitor!
All due respect, Commander. If she was on Jewel Mdama's side, then why was she so sure I needed to get this before he could?
Conspiracy. Alright, episode 9. Doomdam has abducted Dr. Catherine Halsey. All fire teams are dispatched to investigate her whereabouts. Slowly getting there. 2 more episodes. 10 missions left. 1/5 of it all. We're getting there. This again?
Every fire team is being reassigned to find her. Good luck and good hunting. Palmer out.
Crimson, Dr. Halsey was relaying transmissions through this location before she was snatched. You're here to help trace the call. Spartan Miller to Dr. Truman.
Truman, Infinity Science.
Doc, I've got a team of Spartans on location. You have those coordinates ready?
Yes, sending them to you now.
Clear that position, Crimson.
Careful. Nice, nice. Let's go. Oh, hi.
Miller, you've got a Phantom headed Crimson's way. Thanks, Dalton.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's 3 of them. Oh, no, no, no. Good god. I thought it was gonna be some grunts and shit. That is a lot of elites. They're coming. Oh, hi. Time to die. That is a lot of elites. It's basically only elites, I think. Okay, well, no, not anymore, but at that moment it was. So many of them. Very scary. Boy! How? You were stunned. Yeah, it is not going well.
Take him out.
Oh, I was so close. I guess Spawn behind him. Oh no, I'm on the other side now. Okay. Oh, make your way here. It's gonna take so long just to get here. I'll meet you halfway, my guy. Oh, I missed that.
Area secure. What are we looking for, Dr. Truman?
It's behind those doors.
That's odd.
Yep.
As if the structure is responding to Crimson.
Oh my god. Oh, ah. Ooh, hi. I got stuck. Oh my god. And again, like, just impeccable timing. Give me this. Come on, push. It's one down. Come on, guys. Sometimes you can one hit them, sometimes you can't. I don't really know what the what makes it so that you can hit them once sometimes. That should not have killed me. It did not even stick me. I'm getting screwed over here, like really bad. Wait, he just died from that?
Dr. Truman, which of these devices is the comm relay you're after?
Right here, Crimson.
Yes, I understand that.
A call to arms. Umdama wants everyone to meet at Librarian's Rest, but doesn't include coordinates.
Not familiar with it.
You want I should take a look at these comm logs? I could track Dr. Halsey's transmissions through this system. Have at it, Roland. Got it. I know where Halsey's call was routed next. Some Marines are near that location right now.
I might be able to track down Dr. Halsey's transmissions through here and give us a hint as to the location of Librarian's Rest.
Have at it, Doc. Crimson, there's a sudden power spike nearby. Marking it for you now. Let's go get a look.
I was trying to see because I have the perk that it gives you more ammo. Basically like 50% extra ammo. I wasn't sure if I could switch to a new one to get like 150% on the sword, but no, it doesn't work.
Prometheans.
Of course, it's been a while, you know. We run away. I mean, you don't get to kill me like that when you're teleporting. That's just not how these things go. They always teleport. It's like the trigger of the trigger, you know? Super triggering. Really toxic. Gonna have to take this slowly. There's a lot of different enemies here. One down. That's two. Three are down. Ah, we missed it. We're probably dying here. Yeah. Pretty good though. When he teleports, his shield recharges for some reason. Seems a little bit unfair. so far away. So far away. Yeah, this mission, it's had a lot of strong enemies, to say the least. And then a few mistakes on my end too. Why is it spawning enemies over and over? I never get to finish even like the first wave of enemies before the next one comes in.
Crimson, there's the source of the power spike.
What then?
Truman, any thoughts?
No idea why it would suddenly activate, no.
Hey, Doc, you probably can't see it, what with your boring biological eyeballs and all. But that power source is modulating at a frequency matching the encryption key on the comm stream you're trying to crack. Roland, don't be rude.
He's right, though. It's almost as if they're connected. I'm gonna take a closer look at this.
Okay.
Prometheans, everywhere! Hold position, Spartans! Fend them off! Crimson, what did you do?
I didn't do shit.
Crimson didn't do anything. And they're shooting the bad guys instead of us. That's new. Defense turret down but not destroyed. You should be able to reactivate it.
How? Just by going to the place? Oh, it's the buttons. There's no health bar on that thing, so I don't think it's really anything particular to defend. Ooh, I do not want to get up close and personal with this guy. Die! Oh my God! I was so scared, guys. Ooh, I do not want to deal with you. Did you really move? You're not allowed to do that. That's just fucking unfair. You already one-shot me. Hardly seems fair. No way. Do not like your bullshit. Ah, come on. Then a spawn on this side, right by all the enemies. I don't know how much these guys are actually helping, but better to play it safe, you know? I think it's more about the aggro, really. They pull aggro away from me. There you go. Finally hit that.
This is odd. It looks like someone is trying to help me decrypt the comm stream.
Roland, are you helping Dr. Truman? Nope, but she's right. There's a secondary encryption cracker working from the inside out. Something is definitely helping her along. Keep an eye on it for me, Roland. Will do.
It's one down. Perfect. Gonna move out and see if I think one of them had a binary sniper. No, that's just a shot. Okay, well, we'll take this one anyway. Shit. Stop fucking teleporting. It's getting really fucking annoying. Stop teleporting.
Spartan Miller, the encryption is 99% cracked.
How long till you're done?
It's stuck at 99, but the frequency modulation that Roland identified is stalled as well.
I don't really have a different weapon. I need to take something here. Light. Get it. Let me go to the other side real quick. You actually kind of see their faces. They look really bad, the faces. I actually didn't mind this design until I realized they had faces. That's what kind of ruined it for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's continue. Hey, we got sentinels now.
Doc, what do you think would happen if Crimson flips the breaker there and opens up that power source? Is that wise? Sure, why not? Where are they going?
Nope. What are they doing?
To the absolute record.
Dr. Truman, analysis?
Massive energy output. It's a data stream, but too fast to analyze.
Roland, what about our trace on the Halsey comms? Good to go anytime. BOA squad's ready and waiting for Crimson's help. Tell the Marines Crimson are inbound. Spartans, get to the LZ. Let's see where this trace leads us. Crimson, prep for pickup.
Wait, I thought you were gonna. Oh. That's good enough, I guess. Even the game said, that's, you know, you don't have to do anymore. You know, Fireteam Crimson follows Halsey's signal to Covenant. Oh. How many times have we not been on Apex? So this one is probably a two-parter. Okay, clean up it is then. We were on this map literally 2 missions ago.
Roland, Crimson's at the coordinates you provided. Where do we start? Find me a comm terminal and I can tell you. Hear that, Crimson? Don't let anything stand in your way. Crimson, clear the area of coveys. Roland, help me get eyes on the comms terminals we're after.
Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, I just kill me, honestly. Give me that concussion rifle. Let's give it a go. Ah. This guy's really going hard at me. I have 6 more shots. There you go. Get the other sentinel beam. Aye. There you go. There you go. Moving forward slowly. Ah, I saw them on the minimap, so I look at it. Turns out there were more enemies behind me. Oh man, and then Phantom too. I have to get inside. God damn it. It spawns me all the way back here, so I have to go the full distance. Better. We're getting there. Careful. Oh, oh, not you. We don't have a lot of health here. Or plasma pistols. Let's see if we can even do this. Yeah, we got it.
Crimson, if you could power on that comm terminal, I could get some work done. Okay, Halsey's comm traffic was definitely routed through this area. Can you tell where it bounced from here? Yep, right over there. She bounced her signal around this area a few times.
They're gonna drop them on that side. I know it. The Phantom's gonna land right in front of me. course. If I can just touch it.
If you would do the honors and open a channel, Crimson.
Do it.
Well, this is a tricky old lady, I'll give her that. She bounced her call through a dozen comm terminals in the area. But the one she keeps coming back to is there. If I can get direct access, maybe I can untie the knot. Go to it, Crimson.
Well, it kind of worked. Rushing in there and just kind of hitting it. We got the next prompt. Of course, they're sending out even more troops, so I don't know how smart that was.
Okay, Crimson, one more time. Very difficult, so pay close attention.
Hurry up. Hurry up! They can't break it. It didn't hit him, but it was right by him. Hi! Do you not want to do that, please? I need a plasma, thank you. I thought you would have got. Come on. Wasted my goddamn plasma pistol now. Howdy ho. Come on. There you go. You got it. Really? We're gonna just toss every conceivable enemy that's ever existed in this game at Ronnie? Come on. Yeah, hit the wrong target. Do that. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh, shit. One sec, one sec. Okay, let's see how this is. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Hurry up, man. Oh god, I thought we got him. Hey. Oh my god, oh my god. But he shot himself. Why didn't he die by himself? He should have died by himself. And then he just teleports. What a fucking pussy.
I think we've got their attention. Promethean activity increasing. Hang in there, Crimson.
No, are you kidding me? More of them? There is no way. Oof. Oh, good God, thank you. I saw the other guy coming.
Still seeing targets down there.
Are you now? Give me that. God fucking damn it! Then you spawn. So far away. That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh god, I swear to god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Same fucking enemies over and over. God, I hate the knights. They're so fucking boring to fight against. Oh wow, more knights. What a surprise. I could not have expected that. Excuse you. Thank you.
Crimson, we've got more Prometheans. They're popping up faster than you're putting them down.
Yeah, no shit.
Crimson needs the ground cleared and a ride home. Can do. Crimson, if you move to this location, you should stay reasonably safe. As long as Dalton's people don't drop bombs on you.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way I'm fighting all that.
What did you find, Roland? Halsey's comm signal bounced from here to the vacation destination known as Lockup.
Okay. 8 missions left. Spartans are deployed to investigate Halsey's transmission decks. Scorpion tank drop request. We're gonna drive a Scorpion. This might actually be pretty fun. I'll take the vehicle class just because of that. I mean, that's actually if. Okay, yeah, we get it from the get-go.
Fire Team Crimson is in position. Where's the package I requisitioned? Pelicans are on station, Miller, and they've got your package in tow. Great timing, Dalton. Crimson, your rides await. Halsey routed her transmission
Good
from
God.
facility partway up Apex. Only way through is up the middle, Crimson. Have at it. We can offer a bit of air support, Crimson. Try to stay clear of the flak.
Can they get destroyed? I think they can. Probably want to keep them alive. Okay, hop on in. I think 2 more, right? If I can land 2 more, then it explodes. 1 more. Yeah, there you go. How did we dodge those? Oh shit.
Find a spot of tactical advice, Crimson. Shoot the door gunner. He'll be less likely to, you know, shoot you first.
There's 2 of them. You can't actually shoot me anymore. Well, the only thing they can do is drop off enemies, which is, you know, that's not exactly ideal. It's gonna be a turret, isn't it? Let me shoot that down. We got a few enemies there. Move up slowly. Gotta take out that turret. You have nothing to use against me now. And you're dead. Oh, nice. They straight up.
Turn the shields off, but I can weaken them enough that Crimson should be able to bring them down. Lighting up the shield controls for you.
Also, where's that? Oh, there it is. Nice. That's actually really nice that they give you a new one.
The shield should be weak enough to bring down now.
Hop on in, sir.
Nicely done. Roll on, Crimson. Marking your target now.
Yeah, I'm backing up. That's 2 phantoms. Well, 1 is down. Not if I'm backing out. That missed. Nice. Still waiting for that phantom to come back because I know it's gonna. Good, shoot the flying one. Well, I don't know about that. I have my tricks. I thought that, they wanted me to go in there. Oh, the drop pods are blocking. And we're probably gonna get through here soon enough, so. There you go.
Neutralize all targets.
He's down. We should be pretty okay here. I really don't want this Marine to follow me up here. This is why I did not want you to come here, because they spam the fuck out of those grenades. So look at this guy. He even has a fuel rod cannon. He's not even using it. One down. 2. 3. Need a different weapon. Heals. Ah. What is up with the nade spam? Hi. Ooh, baby. We got him.
Right there, Crimson, through the pass.
Oh, fuck. Can't spawn all the way back, can we? No. Okay, that's actually a little bit too aggressive of a spawn, but. What is wrong with you? Look at him. Spawning those nades. Spamming those nades, I mean.
Dalton, how big a space do you need to bring Crimson a new ride? Passing you a waypoint now. Secure that space and we're good. Get to it, Spartans. Give Dalton's people room to work.
Yeah, I'm running. It's like they have catch on, but they don't. So I don't know what is going on. Oh shit. Yeah. I don't have anti-air. I can't do anything against that. Yeah, I have to take out those gunners because I can't do anything. That's one down. That's 2. Just need to get the cannon there. And after that, the cannon will be, the phantom will be useless. We got him. There we go. Coming for you. Woo! Triple kill. Oh no, no. Get out. No, it's not.
Scorpions en route. I'll mark the shield control system for you, Crimson. Roland, can you work your magic?
Yo. You are pretty fast. Can you hold this?
Good to go, Spartans. Take out the shields, Crimson. Marking your target now.
You wanna hop in the turret?
Into the caves, Crimson. Let's root out anybody hiding inside.
Yeah. Get him.
Marking your target now.
You wanna shoot that with me? Okay. Guess not.
Area secured. Dalton, you've got a safe drop spot if you need one. Acknowledge, Miller. The location where Halsey routed her communications is up ahead. You've got several watchers in the area.
I mean, what's the point if they're just gonna one-shot me with the fucking incineration cannon? Like, what's the point? We have to go to the right side here. Also lost my gunner. That's not cool. Got him. Gotta be careful for those Prometheans. Stop. God damn it. Just gonna have to play this at a distance, I think. Stop spawning shit, guys. Seriously. I can't shoot the watchers because they move just as I'm about to shoot them. Nope. Not dealing with you. Stop, stop, stop. Well, I can't shoot anymore, so this tank is useless. Don't know why that's a feature, but... Excuse you. Excuse you. 148 kills. How many until it's over? This pain is over. I really hate Watchers. If I didn't make that abundantly clear. Gotcha. Okay, we got them. Well, this is gonna be awkward. The Watchers really screwed me on this one. They really screwed me hard on this one. They spawned two inside of each other? They did. What? That's not supposed to happen. No, that was more than two, I think. I think that was like 3 or 4. Where is it charging up from? Honestly, right now, I wouldn't mind a ghost. Just so I can splatter the knights. This is not... This ain't it. Thank you. Can I even splatter you? Come on. I don't think I can. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. There's just so many enemies constantly. We got him. We got him. Get him. So close. We're down to 2 enemies now. And also, I kind of want to keep that ghost alive. They need the new one. Charge with me. There you go. Come on. He's still here though. There you go. That has to be the end of this map.
Got it. Last bounce holes he made is to the area the Spartans are calling lockup. So we get there and we find her. That'd be real neat. Yeah. Dalton, I'm sending you coordinates where I need Crimson delivered. Crimson, get ready. We're in the home stretch.
Was that mission 3? I think it was. Means we have 2 missions left on this chapter. I think it was. Yeah. Good Revenge and the Hammer. Actually, what's the objective here? Rising Crimson continues to trace Dr. Halsey's transmission to lockup. Very happy that we're almost done with this. It's gonna be kind of a relief, I think, to just have it out of the way.
Miller, I'm in the field. You got this?
We're not leaving here until the UNSC owns this place. What about our trace on the Halsey codes? Working on it.
What is happening?
Unleash hell, Crimson.
Come on, fight it. Get that. I don't like it when they do that, when they just stop in the middle of the place. This is why AI driving is just horrible. Just give me another tank or like a Wraith. Drop a Wraith and I'll be happy. Oh wow, storm rifle on you. Get in the turret. Okay, push it. Wait, this is awkward. Got him. I am very hurt. In case you guys didn't know. Very, very hurt. I think I want to switch out the visor for the healing one. I think that one is actually better. Oh, well, this is awkward. Why would you spawn them right next to me? Do not like this map. I mean, like, I can't even spawn. Not great. Yeah, bye. What is this? What are we even doing here? Like, it's just wave after wave. Kill it good. I'm working on it, but good God, has it been a lot of killing today? How are you doing, Alex? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Hunters.
God, shit. Woo! I thought I was definitely gonna die there. Aha! I like when they just kind of trip over, you know? It's like I just kind of nudge them. I like the dance he did there. There you go.
Good work, Crimson.
I'm gonna use the second car. Just the gun.
Watch out for the ghosts, Crimson.
Oh shit. Actually, a ghost would be better. Okay.
We're keeping this march going, Crimson. Secure the area.
Gotta be honest, I don't like the mask thing some jackals have on. Looks kind of weird on them. Hey, I got it. Do it again, maybe. Ooh. Well, here's the thing. I got him, so that's all that matters. I drop a wraith and I'll be happy. That's a ghost. It's two ghosts actually. We're gonna move up so we can avoid those two ghosts for now. And hopefully I can clear out this area. There is nothing to really clear out, it seems. That gunner is really pushing its limits. There you go. Close enough. A few more kills. It's you versus I. Bam is third grunt. Oh, it's an elite. Oh, well, that's awkward. But that I had less HP once, and that didn't even kill me. Why did it kill me now? It's so inconsistent.
That's all of them.
It is that really good actually from a distance. Because usually the hood of the ghost covers the head.
One of my pilots just picked up a half-dozen Marine IFF tags. It's a weak signal, but worth investigating. Agreed. Thanks, Dalton. Crimson, passing the waypoint along to you now.
Oh, that's fine.
Watch out, Crimson. More ghosts.
Oh, they're below me? Oh, they're always below me. Oh. This is awkward. There you go. It's like my ghost. No. It's mine now. M thief.
There's the IFF tags, but no Marines. Damn it, this was a trap.
Oop.
Dalton, Pelican's on station, but that LZ's too hot. Crimson, neutralize all targets.
I'm dead. This spawn is trash. This is actual trash. I have no cover. I can't see shit. This is by far the worst spawn. It's straight up a spawn kill. And you just kind of have to pick off one at a time and hope that that's enough. Really poor job on the spawn here. Please give me some kind of cover. I'm gonna be honest, the gameplay aspect, not great. The story, decent. Enjoying it, somewhat. I think I'm enjoying it more than the main story, actually, of Halo 4. Right now, at least. The beginning, not so much, but... I want to switch class. There's just too much happening here, guys. Like, come on, cut me some slack. Oh, now they switched the spawns. Now it's just again next to, you know, 2 ghosts and a wraith. But yeah, it's getting a little bit there. Ghost Otter. Hi. Oh boy, to have some news for you. So you're gonna want to give me that.
Impressive, Crimson.
Thank you. I'm gonna die now, but thank you. Now actually will be a good time for me to switch to my other class, hop into the Wraith and get some bonus things for it. I don't like the jackals with the storm rifle. I do not like them one bit. They're really annoying. No. Not cool, man.
Good job.
There's a phantom coming in. 2 phantoms.
You're wheeling in the big guns, Crimson.
Need a good angle at it. I really don't like that. Really don't want you to shoot me anymore. There is the enemy Wraith. I can probably deal with somewhat. Or not, I guess. Just don't spawn me all the way back. At least I'm damaging them a little bit each time, so it's not all in vain, I guess. Working on it. It's just hunters. It's all hunters.
Well done, Crimson. Dalton, all clear to land. You got it. Thanks much, Crimson. Wait, what is it? Covey air traffic, lots of it. Inbound on Crimson's position.
God fucking damn it.
Crimson, we're not done here yet. Prep to resist hostiles.
Oh, it's okay. It's not like okay. I thought this chapter was still gonna go on. So we're on the final chapter of episode 9. And what was the description of that one? Numerous Covenant forces are inbound on lockup. Fire Team Crimson will assist the NSC for ground teams holding the area. So we're just gonna defend again. The good thing is, after this, it's just the final episode. And then I'm done with Spartan Ops.
Crimson, hope you caught your breath because here come the bad guys.
What was the point of the cars?
Phantoms, get to cover.
What was the point?
Poker squad here. We could use some backup. Understood, Marines. We'll be with you shortly. You're pretty popular today, Crimson. Everybody wants your attention. Spartan,
I'm always with.
hold on a second, Roland. Prometheans, take them out, Crimson.
Where? I'm just gonna detach that. Yeah, no. Guy. Alright, where are they at? Dead. And then you. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. You're dead.
Poker squad, how are you holding up?
They're dead.
We could use some help if you can send it. Be with you soon, Poker.
Alright, a few more. And we should be able to leave unless there's another wave. There's another wave, okay. Oh, stop. Ah, yeah. That's fine. I do not like you guys. Get out of here. I don't like them. They're not good. Kinda surprised the Marines are still alive. And they're gonna die now because I said that, but still. A little bit surprising. Two knights. One of which I already technically killed, but... There you go.
That last one, Crimson.
There you go.
Area secured. Nice. Miller to Poker Squad. Crimson's on their way. Understood, Spartan. Looking forward to the company.
Good to see
Hi.
you, Spartans. Welcome to the fun. Spartan Miller, this is really important. You got a batch of Marines wandering around.
Yeah, it's Poker Squad. They're just defending.
No, these tags are for Hawk Squad.
Hawk. They're not assigned to this mission.
Well, they're there.
Hey, you're right. What are they doing there?
Dunno. I thought you might like to get a look. Especially since they're right where Halsey's comm signal was routed.
Spartan Miller to Hawk Squad. Marines. Hello? No response. Roland.
I got nothing, Spartan.
Poker Squad, you have the situation in hand. We do now. Thanks, Spartans. Crimson, fall out to this position. Let's go find Hawk.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this as a gift. Thank you for the help. Plus, I wanted the ammo. Let's not focus on the details here. I gave you a strong weapon. Whatever. No biggie. I'm aware.
One sec, Crimson. Analyzing the maps of
No,
this
no, no, no.
area,
I see him.
trying to figure out how Hawk got where they seem to be.
Okay, we got him. Oh no. They're doing shit. Oh, they're doing shit. Oh, of course they're doing shit. There you go. Fucking that. Yeah, I need to kill those guys, but because I can't. They don't even let me kill the knight. So. We done here? Perfect. Another sniper. At some point, you just have to go, why? And then he's spawning in more watchers, so I have to just look into the sky and shoot. I hate watchers. They're not fun. They're like a hurdle. They're like a... annoying person at a party who always wants to play guitar. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna try to get close. Hopefully you'll miss me. Miss me again, please. There you go. And great. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. I hate them. I really hate them. I really, really do. They're the fucking worst. killing them is like joy, happiness. Good God, they are the worst fucking enemies in the game. Screw you. That all? Thought there was a second one. One of them is gonna have an incineration cannon here. I bet you.
I think I've got it. There's a grav lift we've never been able to activate. Let's take a look down there. Roland, you got a second? You have any idea how long a second is for an AI? Use Crimson's short-range link to check out that control panel for me. Done. That was quick. For you? Sure.
Hello. There we go. Now we're done. We're not done. There we go. We got him. Told you. Can't have a binary rifle guy without having the incineration cannon guy. One does not exist without the other. Thank you.
That's what I like to see. Crimson, fire it up. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Ooh.
Hawk's definitely at the top of that thing, and I've confirmed Dr. Halsey's signal was routed through that area. Climb aboard, Crimson. Oh no. Hawk. Not seeing anyone alive. Okay, got access to recording on a Hawk IFF tag. Playing it now. I don't understand. Nothing's happening.
Hey, it's kind of cool.
Roland, translation. Elites were here, trying to find reclaimers. Humans who can operate Forerunner technology. And the tech they were interested in is the same stuff Halsey's call was routed to. See if you can find where the call bounces from here. This is it. Her call hit here, then bounced off into the Covenant BattleNet. Running through the other IFF tags. It looks like the elites were at this for a while.
Really? if you see, if I don't crouch, invisible. So I have to crouch down to not get hit and then stand up. And then run back up.
Something's happening.
No, no.
Any idea what that panel actually did?
Nope, but it upset the locals pretty good.
Thanks. Cares about me living, right? Funny stuff. Funny guy.
Here they come.
Oh, of course. Got a phantom. We got a little bit of everything for, you know, whoever wants it. This should work. Yep, not great. Oh, he has a lot of HP too. We got him.
Try the others. I want to know what the elites were after.
Can I choose?
There's another panel over there.
That should do it. Here they come.
Gotta be careful here. God damn it. I hate them. Oh, oof, oof. That hurt. Well, didn't really need to do that, but it worked, I guess. E.
One to go. Impressive, Crimson. Final panel located.
I mean,
Let's do it, Crimson.
wasn't really that hard to locate, but sure.
Roland, what is this? Looks kind of like Dr. Glassman's map. Let me get him on the line. Glassman. Hey, Doc. Got something you ought to see. What is this? Well, if you combine it with the map Spartan Thorn found, I think it's the answer to all our problems.
This is it. Final episode. One episode left. Let's watch the cinematic now and then hop in on the last one. Assuming it's the same amount of missions on the last one. Yeah. Really hope these aren't too bad. Anywho, let's watch Exodus. Oops.
Projection device that Majestic found shows 2 more artifacts down on Requiem, just like the one in our hangar. Now, they are the Requiem end of a slip space conduit, which is physically connecting Infinity to Requiem. If we can deactivate them, Infinity should be free to move. Commander Palmer, we're sending down the necessary deactivation codes.
Majestic and I will take care of the first artifact. Roland, send Fire Team Crimson the second set of coordinates.
You got it, Commander.
Commander!
Oh, hell.
Battle stations!
Captain! They're not attacking. They're entering slip space.
This can't be good. We're moving! Captain, it's not us that's moving. It's Requiem. The artifact conduits, they're pulling Infinity with it.
Straight into the sun.
If we have to find those artifacts before Infinity can leave...
Then let's get moving, Spartans.
Okay. The Dome Dama set it for a collision course to the sun, and we have to find the other artifact to kind of separate Infinity from getting pulled in. I don't know how it works, but that's what they said. Shield World Requiem is highly unstable on a trajectory to collide with the sun. The Fire Team Crimson and Majestic are in pursuit of artifacts needed to halt the planet's course. We're back on the Harvester map.
Let's be quick about this, yeah? Please? Roland, are you nervous? We're all gonna be in the heart of a star real soon if Crimson and Majestic don't succeed. So yeah, I'm nervous. Crimson, looks like we've got some true believers staying behind while the rest of the Coveys evacuate. Push through them and get to Dr. Glassman's coordinates ASAP. Thanks out, Crimson.
We got him. The fact that it's actually shooting and helping us is really nice. Oh, there's even more hunters. Okay. Oh no, they left. They just left me here, huh? Yikes, I'm hurt. Okay, one down. Yeah, that should have hit. Okay, well, we got it. Doesn't matter. Let's get some ammo and keep on going. Oh, wow. Snipers, man. I cannot deal with them. Alright. Fight. By who? Oh, they run behind me? This is getting old. He did get behind me. God damn it. Please spawn me closer. I don't want to run this whole distance. Thank you. Who's in the turret? It says it's an elite. Nice. Nice. That's it.
You've reached the coordinates. Dr. Glassman, you online? I'm here, yes. Crimson's where you said they should be, and all they found is a big rock. The artifact is inside that rock wall. Inside? Oh, son of a... Crimson, you know that dig you stopped the other day? I think I just figured out what they were after. Crimson, drop pods in the sky.
I wish I could kill them when they were before they dropped out. It doesn't seem to work. Every time I've tried it, just usually results in nothing.
Get inside the harvester and fire it up again.
Yeah, I can't.
Finish what they started.
Well, we broke it, didn't we? That would imply that they fixed it, you know? Doesn't seem to be the case, so. Kinda wanna hit you here. Open up.
Can't see a way to bring that shield down aside from brute forcing it. Dalton, Crimson could use some firepower. How strong? Rocket launchers? Spartan lasers?
Man,
I was
dudes.
thinking something more along the lines of air support. Miller, there is anti-air station near Crimson's position. Get a pilot on station. The corridor will be clear shortly. Crimson, move in on the anti-air. Find a way to bring it down.
I'm just guessing here, but it's usually how they do this. Yeah, there it is.
Roland, the anti-air looks to be shielded. Well, I bet you want an idea for how to bring him down. Wouldn't mind one. Me either. Give me a second here.
I don't really get the point of the drop pods. I mean, if the whole point of the Phantom is to drop off units, then why not always... Like, no, I mean, if the drop pod's purpose is just to drop off units, then why do they use phantoms at all? I didn't hear. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Thanks. That would take forever otherwise. Well, I mean, there is a lot of enemies here, so, you know, keep that in mind. Should be one more enemy somewhere. There you are. Coming for you. There you go. Okay, we're done. Time to blow this shit up.
Good stuff, Crimson. 2 guns down. Still one more on the upper ridge.
Oh, what?
Acknowledged, Dalton. Crimson's on it.
Okay.
Roland, shield's still up. Working on it.
And defend.
Reinforcements. Take him out.
Oh, it just shot its own. I mean, there's really not much I can do in such an instance. Oh, hi. Well, that was not fun. Well, we're gonna have to do this on the rough way. Very sad that the rocket just disappeared. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Got some fuel rod ammo here, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Get that last one, Crimson.
Thanks for the rocket. Although, well, probably stronger.
Crimson, fall back to the harvester. Covenant drop pods inbound.
See that? Oh no, it did work. What? But half the time it doesn't work. I don't understand. We gotta. I'm gonna back up here a little bit. I wonder was there's another rocket launcher. Shit. Perfect. Okay, we did it. Gotta peek, keep on pushing here. Ah, shit, another one. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm already dead, guys. Fuck's sake. Stop salting the wound. I'm so ready to kill you guys. Well, we took down each other. I guess that's something. We're officially 8 hours in. Holy shit. It's been a long ass stream. And rocket's gone. Thanks. I should have probably just used it. That way I'd at least have it now, but I thought I could save it for the potential knights that would probably come. I did not feel like that hit me. I felt like it hit in front of me, so I shouldn't have died. Now I have to run 200 meters. Not great. There's one down.
Corridor's clear. Dalton to Lieutenant Murphy. You've got a green light. Affirmative, Infinity.
This is just. I spent half the time as Spartan Ops just running. Just running. I mean, it's my fault I keep on dying, but still, it's just like it doesn't make it any less frustrating, you know?
Shields down. Crimson, get inside the harvester and let's see what we've got to work with.
Okay, I have a few enemies here. Still Covenant, so I'm feeling lucky about that.
Spartans! Look! Spartans! Science team, Crimson, clear the area so we can evac the big brains.
I'm the only big brain here. Also, how did he hit me around that corner? Oof. Hi. There are 2 elites. Sniper, which I'm not looking forward to. As long as they don't push me here, I might be able to snipe them. Nope, they did not snipe me or shoot me. They did shoot me, not snipe me. That's what I'm trying to say.
All clear. Free the science team.
By the shooting? No, okay. Why would I have to deactivate both? I guess they're just letting you choose, maybe? Otherwise, it's kind of weird.
One down.
Okay, that's just weird. I'm gonna be honest. Should just been you choose one side and be done with. This is just, I don't know, waste of time.
They were trying to make us fix the harvester.
Oh my God, your eyes.
The power supply is destroyed.
Your eyes.
There's nothing we could do.
No, your eyes, sir.
Get you a ride out of here. Sit tight. Crimson, check the power supply.
Sometimes when I press my keys, it presses it twice, which is really annoying.
That doesn't look good. Roland, where the hell are we gonna find a Covenant Harvester power supply? I think I know, but it's not close. What do you have in mind? Can Crimson get a ride? That they can. Spartans, move to the evac zone.
This better be just right outside.
Load up. Let's move, Crimson. Roland, tell me more about what we're chasing after.
We're gonna be back on this map, aren't we? Let me just see. We actually do come back. This was the harvester. Yeah, we do come back to the harvester. And we go back to the Warrens twice. Then Apex one last. In what way navigate through Warrens to Apex? Require replacement harvester power. Supply stored in Apex. I did not choose.
Miller, there's no way we're landing on that side. Too hot all around. Understood, Murphy. Fortunately, there's a path to Apex through the caves here.
That was a close call on your end. Okay, let's give this a go. Got 4 missions left.
Crimson, marking the entrance to Warrens for you now. Looks like the door's sealed up tight, but I've pinged the controls for you. Dalton, is there any way to get Crimson some air support? Depends on what you need. I'm sending you a list of targets. Making it happen. Give me a minute.
Okay. Kinda wanted to die so I could get this. And down you go. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. And down you go. But then...
Give me a second, I'll see what's going on. Roland, you online? I thought you'd never ask. I can run a hack on the door via Crimson's armor comms if you give me just a second. Roland, ETA! Just a few seconds longer. There you go, Spartans. Door's unlocked.
Oh, okay. I don't know why the... Hello? That is so weird. Almost. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think they want you to run to it and then defend it. But I think I can just kill the enemies and then head over there. One sec. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, that is a lot of enemies. Okay. I did not see what happened there. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong. That's the wrong. There you go. I think that's the last of them. Unless there's more enemies up here, which it could be. Seems like it's gonna be.
Oh man, that's no good. So, imagine I just used a lot of gravitational science mumbo jumbo. Requiem might get torn apart before it gets the chance to melt in the sun.
Right. That's pretty good.
This way's shut. Hang on a second, Crimson. I'll find you an alternate route. I'm not finding anything.
Just put
Covenant still have
finger.
door controls rigged through this location. There you go, Crimson.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. Oh.
Hey, meat. Appears to be a polymorphic molecular phase storage system. Which means what? Magic. Roland! Yeah, just give me a minute to figure out their trick. Hurry! Spartan, I'm detecting phasing activity. Prometheans! They're pulling out the big
Nice.
one. You must be making someone nervous. Look sharp, Crimson!
Yeah, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I said that, but yeah, we've been streaming a lot today.
Figured it out. Crimson needs to find a way to bring power back. A lot of tech running through there, but they're not close enough for me to tell what it is. Okay, just need to sort out a way across this chasm.
Yes. Well, no, not last chapter, last episode. This is the second chapter of the final episode.
Watchers.
So yeah, just a few more, and then we're done with this lousy campaign. The story gets pretty good during midway and later on, but the gameplay is just not great. Especially since it's 50 missions, you know? All of which, it is super repetitive. It's so bad. But the story does get pretty good, I'll be honest, so. Oh, well, that's fine. I ran out of ammo. Can I borrow something here? This should work. So gameplay-wise, not the best, honestly. But narrative-wise, it's alright. It's fun. And it does set up for Halo 5, so, you know. How am I supposed to kill them without any range? Come back. Okay, that's probably for the best, honestly. Hello. Oh, there were, okay. There were weapons here. be at least 2 more, I think. Yeah, they're up there. Okay. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Well, how's your day been so far? They are the worst enemies to fight. They're so boring. Pretty good, man. Nice. Done anything fun today?
More quakes. There's not much we can do about them other than hurry.
Well, thanks. Does the grav lift work? Nope, of course not. Just fam stuff so far, but it's been relaxing. That's good. Well, need relaxing days from time to time. Okay. Don't need you to shoot me. I'm okay with that as long as you die. Okay, he can't teleport twice. That's just fucking bullshit. Oh my god, I get so triggered when they teleport. Stop teleporting. Jesus. That's like the most triggering thing I've ever seen.
Does this stuff make any sense to you? Only way to open the door is to cause the circuit holding it shut to overload and break. Hotwire the door? Yep. Marking a point for Crimson. They can start the overload there.
This is by far some of the most triggering bullshit. Stop reviving people. The guy with the sniper, he teleported twice. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? And when they teleport, I hit you in the back. Okay, come on, let's move that shit. When they teleport, their shield starts to come back. So all the fucking progress I did through the window. Look, what is that? What is that? What am I supposed to do? You break their shield, or like, I'm out of here. Like, yeah, but how? I'm the one playing the game, not you. I don't want to be played. I want to be the one playing. And he teleports. What about this? Can you tell? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself. Going all the way up, back up there would have taken forever. Look, I break their shield, they shoot me and teleport. I can't even get close enough to do this consistently. Fuck you. Get one down. That was like 5-6 deaths just to get those two. Such annoying enemies. I hate it. Teleport. Okay, what does this do though?
Now kick on the power over there and you should be good to go.
I've been fighting the same enemies the last like 10 minutes. Exact same encounters over and over. I don't know what to say. I don't know how they went wrong with this. Like, I think an episodic story could be really good, but the gameplay is just not there. It's so bad. I mean, I'm almost done now, and I mean, this is technically the second time I'm doing this because I did it back in the day, but holy shit, is it bad? Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna get rid of the Watcher. We got him because he teleported with his back to me. There's one more enemy over there, but I don't think I need to kill him right now. Or maybe I have to. I think I have to. Okay, where are you at? You're over there. Okay. Okay, just teleport to me. Or below me, I guess. That works too. You're very close, though. Almost. There you are. What just happened? Yeah, I had to kill them all. Okay. He was so far away though, but now we can go back that way. Wait, there's another one?
Same drill as before, Crimson.
More Watchers on. I don't know if I would really like the idea that you spawn right next to me. Happy I got you though. There are two of them. One left. So he gets part of his shield back, which I find to be absolute bullshit. Because they can teleport as much as they want. That should be enough. Three is the magic number.
Roland, shut it. Crimson, see if the button does what Roland thinks it does.
Well, I think that we're almost done with this mission. I do not like this area, and we're gonna come back to it soon enough. So that's not great, but got the guy with binary rifle. So oh yeah, oh well, that's cool. I'm very hurt. I think I'm gonna walk down here and see if I can get an angle at them. Really have to take out the guy with the big boom. That's not the guy with the, that's the guy. Okay, run. We have two more, I think. I think I saw three over there, or could I be wrong? No, it's just him. Okay. Well, if I don't have to kill him, then let's not kill him. Oh. He didn't even hit me. I just wanted. He just jumped. He just jumped. He didn't even hit me. Thank you. Incineration and cannon is really good. Is the binary rifle still here or did it disappear? Probably disappeared, yeah. Not really out of the ordinary here. Never actually went all the way in here last time. Oh, no, the mission ends here. Okay. So I think if I'm gonna make an estimate, I think about in total Spartan Ops should take about 16, 17 hours if you're doing it on legendary solo. What was the text? Seize the power. Numerous Falcons have been shot down while trying to recover the power supply for the Covenant Harvester. Fire Team Crimson is searching for survivors while recovering the replacement part. Okay. 3 missions left. Yeah, in total, you have 16, 17 hours of game mode. That's really mediocre.
Into an area where we've lost a few Pelicans. Have them on the lookout for any survivors. You got it, Dalton. Crimson, you heard that? Eyes open.
Setting a waypoint.
Baco, anything? Oh, oh yeah, nice. I mean, cars are not the best vehicles though.
Good to see you. Spartan Esposito, Fire Team Forest. We got shot down trying to secure the hill. Glad to see you still in one piece, Esposito. Forest are joining with
Actually,
Crimson
stop.
for the duration.
Stop. I have an idea.
Spartan Miller.
Get this.
Roland, explain your plan. Crimson needs a power supply for the harvester, and there's a suitable supply at the top of this mountain. All right, Crimson, onward and upward.
Oh, that's friendly, so okay.
Requiem's still moving towards the sun, but we're okay for now.
Okay. Yeah, we've had a few missions, but they're like I think generation 4 or 5, so they're like way weaker than Spartans like Master Chief, and they're like between Marines and Spartans, I guess. Maybe ODSTs and Spartans. But I think canonically they're not even remotely as strong as the rest. Okay, I can't shoot up. Great. They killed the guys in the car? No, they just destroyed the car. He just smacked that grunt, and he's still alive, weirdly enough. I thought he died. He's doing better than me, I'll be honest. Sooner or later he will die. They always do. Oop, sorry. Maybe I'm the reason they die. Oh, that's awkward. Giving him a rock launcher is probably for the better. Did they survive? They did. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna give one of them a reward here. There you go. I literally just dropped it off. I just saw the car. Oh my god. If I can get it to them, that would be amazing. I don't think... Here, guys, hop in. Well, I was very far off. It's such a dramatic jump. I kind of wish they would switch place. Can we redo this? Stop. Give me that. Give me that. You hop out. Give me that. There you go. That's better. They're really bad at driving, but it's better that I shoot than they do, because they can't shoot for shit in the turret. Is that a gas cannon? No. Come back! Okay, well. Guys. Careful, you're dying. You need to die, like real bad. Oh. Can't have you kill my boys here. Don't shoot, whatever you do. Don't shoot. You're not driving to the objective, dude. You just ignored it. Might as well just kill the enemies, I guess. That's better. Wanna go back to that? No. He wants to go to the big one. Okay, are you stuck here? Good God, who designed this? Yeah, I'll be back. You guys just continue doing your shit. I don't know. Okay, let me hop in. Let's go together. Oh, we have to go to the small ones to get through to the big one. How did you flip the car? Are you confused? Just go around. Yeah, good job, good job. Drive in. Thank you. And now up here. I think you can do it. No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, almost. Yeah.
That's everything. Shields down. Okay, into the structure. Targets on your HUD.
Oh no, he's going the right way. Okay. I am very low on ammo. And I died. But maybe they can clear out some enemies. If they die, they die, I guess. They done their job. They're actually doing pretty good too. Maybe I do want to keep them alive actually. Hey, they killed him. Nice. I feel like I'm spawning farther and farther away each time. As long as they don't die, I guess it's fine. Both of them are still alive, doing damage. Good job. Careful. I don't want you guys to die just yet. So the shield is down. Well, hot damn.
Roland, what are we looking for? That, right there. That's a Covenant comm panel. Indeed
Okay.
it is. Press the button right in the middle and watch the
Nope.
fun.
Binary?
You might want to give Crimson a heads up. Lich inbound. Of course there's a Lich inbound. Why else would I have had Crimson trigger the
Yeah.
Roland, you can't just...
They brought them back from the story.
core and use it to power the harvester. You could have warned us what your plan was.
Yeah, I should probably get the car actually. There it is. Yeah. Get in the car. We're gonna want to get the car. Guys, car. Come here. We're gonna want to hurry before the, the Banshees start to attack. I don't have the time to change this. Oh, I lost my card there. I don't know if they're gonna live or not, but we got some good use out of them. They even hopped in the wrong seats. Those fucking idiots. They're shooting through the thing. Guys, for fuck's sake, just drive somewhat normally. Hey, they swapped seats again. Oh no, they didn't. I thought. I was so happy for a second, but no. I'm gonna hop in here. Send down more troops. To the other side, please. The enemies. Or, right in front of us would be nice to kill. Whatever. They're going after the enemies that are, like, the farthest away. What are you guys doing? Get out! Get out! I'm losing my mind. Get out! I'm dying. I'm literally dying to your fucking nonsense. Please. They're dead. They're dead. It's fine. I don't care. They're not dead. What the fuck? I died. They didn't. Time to die. Sniper, anything here that doesn't make me want to scream? I've been shooting so much at that turret and it's still not dead. Now it is, okay. Got him. Hunters. Hey, I jumped off of two of them. I kind of want them to just kill them for me. I'm gonna be honest. All right. Do they respawn if they die? I think they might. Where's the hunter? Also, when do I get to go up? Nope, not yet. You wanna shoot with that? I'm gonna borrow this. Please bring me up. Come on, come on. Beam me up, Scotty. Three of them just charging. Got him. Hey, there he is. He just kind of disappeared. Oh. It's leaving.
Hey, look at that. The lich is right where Roland said it would be. Miller, you should really apologize to the super genius AI. Crimson, I can't say I think it's sane, but it's the only move we've got. Get on board the lich by any means necessary. I've located some jetpacks. Could help Crimson get on board. Thanks, Esposito.
I thought we were gonna jump. I was so ready too.
Okay, here comes the hard part. Now's the hard grab that core.
Well, I'm kind of fighting enemies there.
Roland, now that they've separated the core from the lich. The lich is wildly unstable. Yeah, I suggest getting off of there. Pronto.
Bye. I like that it just drives away from blowing up. Gonna snag this ghost.
To admit, that was pretty awesome. Awesome isn't one of our criteria in planning ops, Roland.
Maybe it ought to be. Crimson handled it nicely.
Just be quiet for a minute, okay? Let me think. Dalton, can we get anybody in there to pull Crimson out?
Still way too hot. Can't get a Pelican anywhere near there.
Okay, Crimson, back down the hill. We'll get you out through the caves.
What if I can just drive there? Like, what if I don't have to fight everything for once? What if the game just lets you drive?
Those quakes are just gonna get worse the closer to the sun we get. Move quick, Spartans. Return to the caves. We'll get you out on the other side, same way you came in.
Yeah, I think I can. Let's send them up. Yeah, okay. 2 more chapters. Woo! Out the other. One way, out the other. Ha, funny. Pelican dispatched to retrieve Fireteam Crimson and harvest their power supply, but Covenant forces are converging on their locations in Warrens. We're back in the same location as the map before the previous one. It's kind of fucking boring, if I'm being honest. And then we're gonna be back on the same map as the first map in this episode, which is also pretty fucking boring.
Almost home, Crimson. Miller, there are several Pelicans down in Crimson's area. We have to get the Apex guns offline if we want to safely evacuate anyone from the
Why is there so many?
planet.
You got it, Dalton. Crimson, clear the area.
It's always clear there.
That got left behind. We
Oh.
don't have time to send in cleanup teams. The quakes are getting worse. We haven't got a lot of time left here. Crimson, you've got to move. Those quakes are Requiem trying to tear itself apart with you still on it. Crimson, remember, those Pelicans have useful supplies on board.
Yeah, but there are none near me. There are a lot of enemies outside and I cannot get out of there. So excuse me if I am, you know, not going there right away. Yeah, fucking dick. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit aggressive here. Needlessly aggressive, as some would say. Got some binary rifles here. Just need to know where they are. Okay, we got him. First try. Second try. Kind of felt like he said booba, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. Ooh, mantis. Okay, I see why you wanted me to get here. All right, I understand.
Nice. A mantis should give them some trouble.
Actually, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna be a little bit smart about how I use things. So I'm gonna keep this here until I die. And then... Then after I've died, I'll change to a class that has better perks for it. Are they? Oh, hi. Come on. That would be a good time to kill me, but whatever. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Perfect. Nice. When the next one comes, I'll do that. We got some knights incoming. You need to go. Ooh, that is not a good knight. Holy shit. That was actually scary. I need to play this safe from a distance. Perfect. They're hostile forces, yeah. Nice. Alright. So far so good actually. Keeping out of distance was like a clever idea on my part. They said those were the last enemies, but then they're spawning more.
Something in the area is messing up Crimson's armor sensors. It's making it difficult to sort out the data. I've got some theories. Any you'd care to share? Not yet.
So many watchers. Luckily, they're pretty fast to kill with the machine gun. If I can actually hit them, that is. Be another one coming up here on the left, maybe? Yep. No sneak attack for you. So what are we doing here? This is just me shooting watchers. Trust me, I hate them so much. I do enjoy killing them, but especially when I'm this powerful. But at the same time, kind of want this mission to end now because it's kind of boring. The things we brought up before are the things we're bringing down. That's kind of interesting, I guess. See if we can shoot it from here. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna want to be a little bit more careful here. Don't want to lose this. Ooh. Good. Hi guys. Am I actually hitting it? Okay, now I am. There you go, that's better. Look, I just don't want to get close, that's all. Here you go.
That did it. Guns offline. Shield down. Pretty good plan, I'd say. Maybe not the most exciting. It was great work, Roland. You too, Crimson. Setting a waypoint. Get moving.
Careful. Get rid of him. I'll let my shields get back up before I move onwards. There we go. I'll take this as long as I can, because this does kill enemies way faster, so. And yeah, we're just not gonna deal with the rest of the Prometheans back there. If I can, I'll avoid them. That's the binary guy. They might be chasing me down actually. Okay, I have to kill it. Ooh. I'm happy I killed the knights at least before. Do I actually have to kill them? It's just crawlers. Okay. Good. Good to go. Oh, oh, okay. I guess they didn't expect me to have this still. See if we can hop in before enemy starts blasting their way through.
Dalton, Crimson's almost in position. Got you, Miller. Pelican's inbound, but it has to take the long way around with all those Apex guns still firing. Crimson will have the beach clear by the time your pilot gets there.
Yeah, okay. It's all about playing it safe. Holy. We're gonna hide behind this for a second. It's actually a workable wraith, so I can, if this gets destroyed, I can use that. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. Okay, that's broken. That is a lot of elites. Okay, alright, that's a lot more damage than I thought I was gonna take. I like how you slide around if you teabag.
Good work so far, Crimson. Let's get the power supply back to the harvester and get the hell off this planet.
One final lap. Let's go. All right, final map of episode 10, and final map of Spartan Ops. And then we have one final cutscene scene, and then I'm gonna go and crash because it's 12 a.m. in 2 minutes.
Commander Palmer, Crimson are back at the harvester. They've got the power supply. Just have to clear the area and they'll be all set.
Understood, Miller. Majestic and I are almost to our goal as well. Dalton, how's the evac going?
The rest of the planet's scrambled, Commander. You guys are the last ones down there. Here we go, Crimson. The final stretch. Clear the area between here and the harvester.
Yeah, we're gonna do this right. We got all weaker enemies, and then focus on the elites. We have the high ground here, so that's good. Got him. Ah, okay. Oh, that's fine. Hi. No one else is here. Oof, hi. Moving up. God damn it. Actually, I should have just used my DMR on them, because these are not the ones that have like a full mag's worth of shield. They should be fine. I bet you we're gonna fight every single type of enemy here. To kind of round up the game, I guess. We got hunters, yeah. Here we got him. I would like it if he came this way. Ooh, hi. Did not see you there. Perfect. Yeah, it's that glitch again. Low on ammo.
Nice work, Crimson. All clear. The power core fits right there, Crimson. Slot it in and you can power up the harvester.
Perfect.
Excellent work. Control room's open. Get in there. Roll and fire controls. Right there. Not exactly difficult. So easy a grunt can do it.
Oh no, it's outside. Okay. I thought it was is it outside? No. Did I open a door when I put that in there? I might have. It's getting to that hour when your brain starts to fry a little bit. So yeah, I did open a door. Okay.
Beautiful. Mining lasers opened a passage to the cave system. Commander Palmer, we're in.
Miller, just tell me when you're done. DeMarco, wake up! On your six!
Here's the thing. If there's enemies inside, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed because that makes no sense. I mean, Covenant doesn't make any sense. Forerunners, maybe. Actually, well, no. It doesn't make any sense because if Forerunners are in there and Covenant, then why did they need to mine to begin with? So no, there shouldn't be a single enemy in there. Okay, I officially hate this. This makes no sense. Because we've seen them in cutscenes carry people, you know, the Prometheans. So, you know, they could have carried the whole Covenant Armada in here if they really wanted to. Anywho, we're almost here. God damn it. Alright, give me that, thank you.
Look at that. I don't see the artifact. Good point. Crimson, clear the area. I'll find what you're looking for.
We got that first one. Almost died to the second one. Second one down. There are two, at least two more. He just keeps teleporting. Fucking noob. You're such a noob. Oh, long distance. Two of them. Got a watcher? Yep. Oh, there you are. Okay. He's done. I took him out. God, I just picked up the weapon too. And here we go again. Teleported. Come on, time to die. Die. Ah, gotcha.
That's everyone. Nice work. Looks like this is the path deeper into whatever this place is. Roland, why's the door not opening? Looks like power's off to the whole area. Quickly, Roland. Requiem's not slowing down. Power source located. Activating that'll open the door.
Okay. Oh. No. I thought these were the sniper ones. Oh, well. Yikes. At least they spawned me up top, that's nice. Gotcha. Seems like a roundabout thing to have this right here.
Power's on. Great news. Crimson, let's move with a purpose. Almost there. We just might make it. That's it. That's what we're after. Roland, tell Captain Lasky that Crimson has reached their artifact. Done and done. Take it offline, Crimson.
Give me it. Oh, I'm moving way faster.
Only Majestic's target remains.
Why am I moving so fast?
Commander Palmer, Crimson has their artifact offline.
Oh, this is an escape sequence.
Excellent work.
Spartan Miller, that whole place is gonna come down on Crimson's head. I noticed, Roland. Crimson, move now. Get out of there.
But the artifact, did we get it? Okay, I guess we did. That's why they increased the movement speed. Oh.
What's happening? Localized gravity fluctuations. Things could be weird down there, Crimson. Be careful. Gravity's just gonna get weirder the closer to the sun we get.
God damn it, let me run. No. Okay, stop. This is just... I can't even get down faster. I have to wait for the whole thing. I jump high now.
What the hell? Some of the more religiously devout, it seems. They'll reactivate the artifact if you give them the chance.
I have to fight them.
Take them down, Crimson.
With increased movement speed. The sword. Let's go.
That's the last of them. Where the hell is Murphy? He should be there. Murphy, come in. Settle down. I didn't go nowhere. Just had to fall back to keep from getting boarded.
Let's go.
I've got him, Miller. Run our way out. Great work, Crimson.
That's it. It's Spartan ups.
So we can all go home.
We got the achievement for doing it on legendary solo. Yeah. Even though it's not really showing up here. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the achievements and then we're gonna watch the epilogue. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Oh, nope, okay. It took a break. It took a second there just to get me. Ah, I knew it. Let's go.
Sarah, how's it going on Requiem? It's getting awful warm out here.
Crimson got their score. Ours is proving slightly more difficult.
Anybody tell these goons their buddies left them behind? Majestic, move up! Coming through!
Fire in the hole!
Sword! Here it is! On it!
It's off the floor, Captain! Try now, Lieutenant James. It's working. We're free!
Sarah, we're on whatever extra speed you got. We gotta leave, now!
We're almost home. Crimson are dead ahead, Commander. Punch it!
That's pretty cool. The guy going.
LT, get us the hell out of here. Aye, sir.
Emergency jump complete, Captain. Injuries reported on multiple decks, but no major casualties.
Captain Lasky to all crew. We made it. Good work, everyone!
You sent them to stop me.
I sent them to rescue Dr. Halsey.
You see a difference?
Doctor, what have you got?
Well, the first test showed that it is inert. But this part's really weird. On a molecular level, it's incomplete. It makes no sense. It's like we're only seeing half of it.
That was before I knew my compatriots were a hit squad, not a rescue team. Not that I've fared much better in your care. The UNSC just tried to execute me. So you'll need to offer something other than idle threats if you want me to help you. That's easy, Jewel. I want revenge.
It's finally done. Never again. Never again, okay? I'm never doing this again. So happy. Oh my god. That's a solid 17 hours just on this. I don't know what to say. Well, let the credits roll, and I'll be right back. Oh. What was that? Oh. I see what's happening here. There you go. Alright, is that it? Done. Okay, we're done. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Got nothing? No player ID? No nothing? Okay, you know, that's fine. I'm done. I'm done with... We finished the Master Chief Collection, like all the things from the campaigns. We've done everything there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull up display capture here in just a second. Once I get Steam open. And I'm gonna go over the achievements. Complete all chapters in Spartan Ops episode 10. Complete all Spartan Ops chapters on Legendary Solo, Heroic. All Spartan Ops chapters. Complete all on Normal. The 9 episode 8, 7, 6. Complete all on episode 5. We did play 6 episodes today, so that's why it took so long. I got this one very late. That was from last time when I accidentally shot the red versus blue Easter egg. Okay. With 160 hours played, not single-handedly focused on, you know, campaign and stuff, and specifically not on this, like legendary and stuff, I can't say that I think I've gone up from like barely below 100 hours to 160. That goes to say a lot about how much time I've spent just on this. I just want to see if I did get anything. Nope. The game's being a dick. Okay. Well, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, check out the social links down below. Leave a follow if you haven't already. And I will catch you all next time. Next time we're playing Halo 5. Trying to finish that, hopefully in one sitting, if not 2. And then I'm gonna evaluate and see how much time we have left after Halo 5, and if we have enough time, we'll do Halo Wars, both of them. With that said, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and as always, have a fantastic day. Bye bye.